All right, here we are. Let's go ahead and paste our flight plan in. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we just got off a flight last night and we're jumping right back in the airplane. Welcome to the Music City. There's a lady in there talking on her cell phone. This is Dominic Designs. Love Dominic Designs. I think they do a great job. I think I've got about three of their airports. And here we are. We're doing Spirit Ops today in the Fenix A320 IAE engines. Yes, sir. We are sitting promptly, smartly at Gate Charlie 8, and we'll be going into Baltimore. And then after we unload and reload, we'll be going into Boston. So we got a two-legger today. Going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a lot of fun for the two-legger. But definitely love Nashville. Welcome to the Music City, everybody. Music City, the honky tonk all over there. And yeah, Music City. Love this airport. Again, Dominic Designs, a lot of fun. Not paying me to do this, not paying me to say it. I think it's legit. If you making your way over to Tennessee and you want some Music City action, it's a good one. I like it. All right, so what is the plan for today? Today we are going to, like I said, Baltimore. Well, right now, as you can see here in the Music City, it's absolutely gorgeous. We've got scattered clouds, 25/21 on the temps, 31.4 on the Barrow. 20 center is what we'll be taking off from. And once we get in the air, we'll be going up to, well, we're going to be taking the Chatham 3 swap transition, and we're going to be taking that up to flight level 370. Nice little cruising. Then we're going to be coming down on the Raven arrival. How about that? The Raven arrival. So more than likely, we'll be landing on 33 left in Baltimore. Pretty poor conditions right now. The only good thing about it is there's no wind. I guess that's good or bad. So we got 1.25 statute miles visibility with mist, overcast 200 feet. So the temps are 22/21, 30/10 on the Mercury. So again, we're expecting 33 left. We're down to LIFR minimums for the runway 33 left, just a standard Cat 1 approach. We would need half a mile visibility, and so we're good there. So we're doing a mile and a quarter. Excuse me, yeah, 1.25 statute miles visibility right now. We need a half a mile. So what that means is when we break out at 200 feet, we better see the Mauser. So here's what we got. I believe it's the Mauser. We're just going to set up for Cat 1. It's the Mauser. So you can see the Mauser lights. So there's no red in it. It will strictly be white. So if we do see a light at 200 and we can confirm that it's the Mauser, then we're going to go ahead and descend to 100 above ground level. And we need some runway indications, right? So we're going to need to see the threshold. We need a threshold light, runway markings, the runway lights. We're going to need to see something on the runway, not just the Mauser, before we get to 100 feet AGL. So first we got to hit the Mauser, and then if we have the threshold at 200, great. What that means is that if we can see the threshold at 200 feet, we'll be half a mile away at 200 feet. So that means we'll have a half a mile visibility, which exceeds, well, which I believe for 1.4. Interesting. What's 1.4? 1,400 feet. 1,400 is going to be almost less than a quarter. That's the Cat 1. So we'll have plenty. We'll have plenty. RVR 1 for 1,400 feet. So if we think about it, 1,400 divided by 5280, we'll be in the sweet spot if we can see the threshold. That's interesting. I was not. Let's look at the Cat 2. Let's see what the Cat 2 goes down to. 1,200 feet. Okay, we don't have a Cat 3 on this one. Let's go ahead and just do the regular. So the regular, just the regular standard approach, right? Regular standard approach gives you a half a mile. Half a mile. So if we get there and we get to the threshold, excuse me, we get to the decision height 200, which actually is 343, 200 above ground level, we see the threshold, good. We've got the required visibility. So we will be good. All right, let's, without further ado, and that little lesson, let's go ahead and move on. More of a brief for us than anything else. We want to see not just runway lights, but we want to see the threshold that will allow us to prove that we have the requisite visibility at a half a mile. So, I think we'll see further. I think we'll see the PAPI, not the PAPI. I think we'll see the white lights first. That will allow us to descend to 243 feet, and away we go, in order to pick up the runway indications. And hopefully we'll also be on a good descent path, because that's the number one requirement for us shooting the approach. All right, so here we go. Here we go. We have our, let's go ahead and just get started. All right, we've connected to Jetway. We have not got our data, so let's go ahead and get our data down first for the approach. Let's go ahead and open our OFP, pull down our data so you guys can see what we do and how we do it. First thing we look for is our cost index will be 25 today. Our block that we're pulling in is going to be 9.7, excuse me. Our alternate will be Richmond. Let's just call it 1.3 in Richmond. And then we have reserve, fin reserves at 1.7. We got 45 minutes on board. So that will put us a fin res alternate at basically 3.0. Okay, so that we're going to need that to figure our bingo as we go. Zero fuel weight will be, just call it 58.8. And understand we're doing kilos because I'm doing a lot of flying over in Europe on this Airbus. So we've been just kind of geared towards kilos, and we'll just carry it over for kilos. I just don't want to reconfigure and do all of that. More lazy than anything. Just want to keep my mind focused on one unit of measurement. What else do we got going on here? Let's see. Yep. Chatham 3 swap. Okay. What is the runway at our... Okay, yeah, I did file 2 alternates. And they're borderline marginal VFR and VFR on both right now, Richmond and Atlantic City. But I was okay with that. So I did file 2 alternates. The first one being Richmond. And that's runway 20. So let's go ahead and just make a note of that. All right, so we're good there. What are the winds going to be like when we get up to top of climb? They're going to be slightly out of the northeast at 11. So our winds aren't going to be really much of a factor. Not much of a factor at all. 036 at 11. Temps are going to be pretty warm as we're coming down through the layers to get to Baltimore. So I'm not sure we're going to need anti-icing. We'll have to make that call as we get there, because you could see here as we start to come down at our top of descent, you can see minus, 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 and then we're at 1 at 13, we're at 3. And so there we're at 14 right there at Raven. At the Raven, we're at 14 on the outside air temperature, we probably don't need anti-icing at that point. But prior to Raven, if we're in the soup, we might need it. So just keep that in mind as we're going through. That's our briefing. Any questions, Buster? Any questions? None. Okay. I will take that as a none. And that is good. So let's go ahead and do cockpit prep. All the radars are off. Ground spoilers. I do have a neat little thing here. Let me just see. Yes. Yes. So I can now arm my, or disarm my ground spoiler with a different button on my throttle console. So that's good. You can see that right here to the left of here. This little button is giving me my speed brake, arm and disarm, which is cool. So it's disarmed. Our fuel selectors are indeed off. Our ignition selector, engine selector mode is to norm. Our flaps are at 0. Our thrust is set to idle. Gear is in fact down. Of course it's down, otherwise we'd be sitting on the ground. Here we go. Wipers are off. Battery, ooh, 26.8. Haven't seen one that low. Usually they're always over 27, but that is still above the minimum. I guess it's usually random. So this is going to be one of our last flights in the Airbus for a while. We're going to jump into the Twin Cessna tomorrow on our Sunday slowdown, and so we're going to roll into Providence with the Twin Cessna during the event. So we're going to see how that rolls. So we're not going into Providence today, we're going to Boston today, but we got full ATC into Boston, so no worries there. But tomorrow we're taking Cape Air into Providence from Nantucket, so that's going to be fun. And then from there we're going to refuel, reload, and head over to Bradley to conclude our flight. So another two-legger. Another two-legger. Let's get our constraints set up. Good morning. Good morning. It's early, I know. A lot of people are still, you know, recovering from last night at the F&O. Telling you what, that's the best thing you can do. It's like taking a cold shower. Just come right back into the cockpit. Just come right back in. The F&O was great last night. We can talk about it when I get to cruise. Other than Charlotte on the ground giving me a complete rework of my flight plan, which then got completely reversed in the air to go back to what I had originally filed, which really pissed me off, but that's okay. The controllers didn't piss me off. The situation just pissed me off. Let's just put it that way, the situation. And I can't complain because that's what makes it fun, right? I mean, we're in the air, you know, we're trying to manage all these things, and hey, we have a route change for you. Are you prepared to copy? Well, no, not really. But yes, go ahead. And I was like, I'll be damned, that was the original flight plan I filed with Charlotte when I was on the ground in Charlotte. You guys, come on. Oh well. There was probably some movement, probably a lot of people coming, because what they did was they routed me to the north. Alright, I gotta focus. Sorry guys. I'm gonna miss some buttons here and then we're gonna end up crashing because of it, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not what Buster wanted to hear. All right, we're looking pretty good here. I gotta get my coffee moved. My coffee before it falls over everything. All right, let's get the chrono going. We got 2 minutes to go before we can put on our APU bleed. All right, cockpit lights. Yeah, you know what? It's going to get dark. It's going to get dark in the clouds. So let's just set them right now. That's the last thing you want to be doing is messing with your lights when you're in a stressful situation on an approach. So let's just set them now. Comms, what do we got here? Last I saw, we just had Memphis Center. Yep, we have Memphis Center at 3255. We've got that already set here. No, we don't. So now we have it set to 3255. We're good. Let's listen to the ATIS while we're here. Oh, in order to listen to it, got to press this fancy button.
You're all in use. Departing runway 20 right and 20. Our North P approach is available upon request. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Notices to air missions bird activity in VCY of airport. Use extreme caution. The terminal ramp is uncontrolled. Contact ground control when ready to taxi. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
All right, we're still at Romeo. That's likely to change, though, in a few minutes.
Airport ATIS information Romeo 135.
So we're at 49 after, so we're expecting an update.
130 at 5. Visibility 10. 4,000 scattered. 16.
All right, so we got all of our information. So a bunch of scattered. Like I said, nothing of consequence. Did you see WinWing new Airbus gear? Hey, Mexican Aviator. I did. I just saw it this morning. I just saw it on a podcast. I guess it was FS Elite kind of showed it, or it showed up in the developer stream as well, or in our feed here on the Discord. Fantastic. I don't know what to get first. I mean, what what would you get? I mean, obviously, I don't have the MCDU. All right, understand that's not new, or it is new, but it wasn't unveiled yesterday. It's been like what, 6 months since it's been out, maybe less. That's probably my first. And then I gotta tell you, that tiller looked pretty nifty. What do you think? I liked it. And then the force feed pedals. Holy crap, the force feed rudder pedals. I don't know. I mean, that's just, hear me out. All right, I'll hear you out. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that we're 4,000 feet. Transponder code 5607. And I just went ahead and got the Logitech radio panel because it's kind of old school like this. And I looked at their radio panel, and it works great for the more advanced Boeings for sure. I would think that would be a requirement for sure. It would be so much easier to do the radio panel. I saw that was really spiffy. And then the ECAM, I'll probably get the rudder tiller, side stick, and throttle. Yeah. I did not see the throttle. They had a throttle console? I mean, because I'm using the Airbus Thrustmaster. One day I would love to make a switch to go to the, more fancier, what I forget the name of it, but I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space either. But I have contemplated taking over a bigger part of the space we have in order to build out, because they're making it easier and less expensive. I'm not going to say cheaper. I'm just going to say less expensive to build out a cockpit here for the Airbus. I mean, it's pretty impressive. The other thing, though, that I'm kind of struggling with, and let's go ahead and get the APU bleed on now that we've got the requisite time. Let's reset our chrono. The one thing that I'm struggling with is, if I have all of these things, I got to get a lot of webcams to be able to spot on these things so you guys can see what I'm doing. And then I've got to project those webcam views on the screen if I really want you guys to see what we're doing. And so we're really going to have to figure out the OBS so it could actually work. Otherwise, you're not seeing any of these things, right? Because right now you don't see my radio panel. So The gear thing with the auto brake. Yeah, that's probably going to be my last thing. Would be the right here, this panel right here, where it shows you the auto brake, the brake fan. It gives you the clock, right? The terrain. It gives you the gear. It gives you the brake pressures. I mean, honestly, I only use the gear twice during a flight, and I would only hit the clock going out on block, and then the auto brake I'm only going to hit twice during the flight. So it's not like I'm going to hit it a whole lot. But if you're creating a cockpit, right, and you have this, well, let's be honest. The first thing first is the FCU. I mean, this thing here I would get. I mean, this and then the MCDU. I would get this first because that is freaking awesome. If I could pull these knobs, go to open climb, open descent, do the vertical speed, do the managed, you know, this to me is this is what we spend most of our time on. Wouldn't you agree? This up here in the autopilot FCU. I mean, that's exactly what we're going to need. So that's probably what I need. A job though. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we all. Oh man, Beanie baby, I thought Beanie, I thought you were going to Montana. I saw a post that you had that you're going to some dude ranch. Man, that sounded fun. All right, here we go. Balance. Let's go ahead and we're good. Let's load the aircraft. Let's do fast time it. So you're going from Atlanta to, what is that? Minneapolis, and then you're going to Whitefish. Got it. Well, we're going from the Music City to Baltimore and then into Boston with some crappy weather in Baltimore and Boston, so this should be fun. All right, let's get the init going. Today we are 2239 on Spirit Wings. Our cost index is going to be 25, and we are cruising at 370. Yeah, last night was pretty fun. I kid you not. Going into Providence, we started in Charlotte, so that was a blast. Got rerouted twice, but we made it in. Had a very late clearance for the ILS, like seconds before the final approach fix. I actually had to ask for it, which I'm not complaining. It was just, I think he already thought he gave it to me. I mean, so much was going on for him. All right, BNA departure. We can look at the film. I streamed it. We're going to be going 20 center, Chatham, and we're doing the swap transition out of the Music City. There we go. We're going to be coming in on the Raven. So let's set that up right now. Currently, it's going to be 3-3 left. On the Raven. Transition. Ooh, I missed that. I missed the transition. All right. CJ transition. Insert it. Let's go ahead and just give us a quick little rundown and see how we're looking. All right, we're gonna go manual, and then we go Oscar, Chatham. What I mean by manual is we've got a discontinuity. We're going to get vectored around to Oscar. So I'm going to leave the discon in there because we'll get vectored around. Now we're on the Raven. At sitter, we start the Raven. Okay, that's good. Do we have any altitude constraints? Let's just take a look at that really quick. I'm sure we do. I'm sure we have a bunch of altitude and speed constraints. They start at Jaeger. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, there's Jaeger. Okay, good. So we're starting it right in the MCDU. And the speed constraints, I see them. We're looking good. And then we should roll out here. Oh, interesting. It just goes right in. Interesting. No, there's a manual. There's a manual after cools. And then we go to splat. Cools empties right into splat. Not a good waypoint in my. We would go from cools to splat. I don't know. Splat. Buster does not like splat. Yeah, I got you, Buster. We're good. All right, so let's go back. It's different flying in the morning. Gee whiz. Actually can see. Actually can see stuff. All right, let's do a secondary coming out of here. Do we have the fuel to make it back? Yeah, of course we. I'm just kidding. What is going to be, so our takeoff load, wow. So our landing, so our estimated takeoff weight is going to be 68.2. Mind you, I stuck an extra 2,000 in there. Maximum landing weight is 64.5, so we will not really be able to come back to the, to Nashville if we lose an engine on takeoff. Although we could hold somewhere and burn it all off until we're comfortable and then go land. That's what we'll do. That would take a lot of burn. That'll take a ton of burn, as a matter of fact. I will set up the secondary anyway as Nashville. If there are any real-world pilots out there, knowing that there's probably a 4,000 kilo difference between your takeoff weight and your maximum landing weight, where would you select? Would you come back? Would you hold and burn fuel, or would you go to another location? I mean, you got to burn fuel one way or another, right? Whether you go to another location or whether you're holding to come back to KBNA. I'm going to go ahead and put us in on 20 left. 20 left. No star, no VIA. That's what we'll have in our backup. We're good. How are we doing on the fuel? Have we finished fueling up? And we've almost boarded everybody. So fuel is good. So let's go ahead and all right, we're good there. So let's get on our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on. We're almost ready to start our init. But let's go ahead and go to our performance and just pull some preliminaries in. Will we get a intersection? Probably not, but let's plan for it anyway. It's an 8,000 foot runway. We're taking the whole thing. Sorry. Yeah, we're taking the whole thing. Calculate. As it is, it's flaps 3. Really? Really? That'll be good. All right, we got our final. So we're boarded up. Think, calculate. We'll go packs off, flaps 3. All good. That'll be fun. We got a little bit of work ahead of us to get the flaps going. Uh-oh. Let's go back to perform init. Let's go ahead and send to the MCDU for our init. Our alternate we said was Richmond at 1.3. Wow, it's in there. Our final time is not 1.0. We actually packed 1.7, so we picked 51 minutes in there. It gives us an extra fuel of 3.3, so an hour and 40 extra. We have LIFR conditions in Baltimore, so we're going a little conservative today. Going a little conservative. All right, let's go ahead and get the perf. Make sure we got it. Yep, load sheet. Make sure we got the right calcs. We're not doing intersection. Perfect. Perf is in. Let's go ahead and clear the load sheet. Accept it. All right, cockpit prep checklist, please. Gears, pins, covers removed. Fuel quantity, we have 9.6 kilos on board, confirmed. Seatbelts are indeed on. And ADARs are set to nav. Barrel is 1.4 set to both. I imagine we have a new ATIS on deck. No, not yet. So we'll have to keep an eye out for the new ATIS. All right, cockpit prep checklist is complete. Great. Let's go ahead and turn off the external power. Let's request our tug for the pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
We're going to call on taxi.
This is ground. Stand by.
It's only us and BNA right now. Should have gone out of Memphis. Howdy. Let's see if I'm curious if Spirit has some cabin announcements. I'm pulling up the cabin announcement app. Hold on.
All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Federal regulations require your compliance with this information, as well as with all crew member instructions, lighted information signs, and posted flags.
We are cleared for start and push.
Seatbelts should be worn low inside across your hips.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
By pulling on the loose end of the belt.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing
pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Let's hold. I'm not ready yet.
Located in the front, mid-cabin, and back of the aircraft. All exits are clearly marked with exit signs, directions for opening, and are equipped with evacuation slides. Overhead signs and outbound lighting.
Pretty cool.
All exits, slides at the front and back door exits can be detached and used as ramps. Please take a moment to look at the exit nearest you, keeping in mind that
Howdy.
the exit may be behind you. Our cabin will be pressurized, but if there is a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen.
All right, that's the Spirit official Spirit Airlines.
Securely fasten and pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Cover both your nose and mouth. Put the mask.
Enough with that. Enough with that. Okay, let's get flying. Let's make sure we've disconnected all the ground power. He said it was disconnected. Let's see if he's... Nope, GPU still connected. Let's go ahead and disconnect it. Make sure the jetway is in fact disconnected. The doors are all closed. All right, no one come close. Let's put the beacon on. We got the cabin sim announcements. We've heard it already. It's push and start at our discretion. So let's go ahead and do the before start checklist now, because we've got that going for us. Parking brake is indeed set. So parking brake is set. Thrust, takeoff speeds and thrust is 3335, thrust 64. Windows are closed, beacon is on, before start checklist is complete. I'm going to release the brake. We have zero pressure, and let's go ahead and release the hold. You're now flying, oh wow, yeah. So you're going to DFW in Salt Lake City. I'm going to do a stream flying route above today. Awesome. Good, good, good. We'll jump on in, Beanie, and we'll say hello when you're up there. Appreciate you joining today. All right, let's go ahead and get engine number 1 started. So our ignition is to start. Engine number 1 is going. All right, we got good ignition. I'd love to see the PSI come in. Yep, PSI is starting so slowly.
set your parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Parking brake set.
Pressure is
Parking brake
confirmed.
set. Lowering aircraft. Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect. Roger. Good engine
Flydog
start.
16
Clear to
to your Livery
disconnect. See
airspace
you
where
at
the
the
service
side. Have a
terminated.
good flight.
Frequency approved.
Holding position waiting
All right,
for the
engine number
visual.
2.
Thank you and goodbye.
Start.
See it.
There he is. I see the pins. He's holding them up. Hydraulics are all good, so let's go ahead. Let's arm the spoilers. My handy dandy deal. Let's go to flaps 3. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Flaps 3. It's like actually a little nervous with the flaps 3 takeoff. Oh, forgot the block. I always forget the block. Paying too much attention to the cabin announcements. We down 4, down 0.4. Let's reset the rudder. We're not yet finished with our start, so let's go ahead and we did see the pin though, and there he is.
Message center Envoy 1882.
All right, that's good. Let's go. Engine mode,
Yep, sure, let
norm
me know when
to
you're
engine selector to norm.
Roger that.
So we're good there. Let's do the after start checklist. Into ice, not required. ECAM status, no blue. Pitch trim, we are down 0.4, and our rudder trim is indeed neutral. After start checklist is complete. Let's get the APU blade.
Message center Southwest 425 with you, flight level 350.
Alright, we'll get the APU off and master off so we're not sucking in all those fumes. Probably should have done that right away. Alright, flight controls. Let's go.
Sorry, my bad.
Pull up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Rudder pedals. Here we go. Full left. Full right.
KLM 37,
Neutral.
you're living where airspace where the service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Auto brake max.
Thank you. Southwest 425, message on ready contact 37 miles, northeast of Cunningham War. Descent via Redmond 2 arrival, Nashville landing south, altimeter is 3013.
Send via the Roma 2 arrival Southwest 425.
Number 535 for the Charlie, you're living where airspace where the service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Good day, with me to Club House.
Yeah.
I think there's a holding spot here. Let's pull forward. Let's go ahead and get the taxi light on.
So the 2502,
go
can
off.
you change your final altitude to 3, flight about 300, due to airway with airliner?
Parking brake. Yep. Set 0. We're gonna go ahead and taxi to the hold line.
Can you change your final altitude to flight about 300 due to airway with airliner?
We now have Sierra, by the way. Sierra is 3013 on the QNH.
Thank you.
Still a few, hardly any wind. Departing still the same. My guess is we're at holding point. This is holding point 4. So we're going to pull up here. Tango 4. Thank you. I was waiting for that.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. Perfect.
Delta 2502, sorry, my bad. Flight about 310. 310. Thank you.
We have Sierra. Memphis Center, Spirit Wings 2239 on the ground in Nashville with Sierra. Request taxi. We're on Tango 4 holding short of the movement line.
Okay, Spirit Wing 2239, hello, Memphis Center. Running 20 center, taxi at Tango 4, Sierra 7, course running 31 at Tango 4.
Okay, we're going to go to 20 center via Tango 4, Sierra 7. We're going to cross 31 at Tango 4. Spirit Wings 2239. All right, we got our taxi clearance. Got a taxi clearance. Man, that's a massive little ditch down there. Massive little ditch. How do you like that one? A massive little ditch. Didn't make any sense.
Center, Southwest 2859 with you descending via the Rimmon 2 arrival in the Nashville through 31,000.
Let's go ahead and slow down here. Let's make sure that our strobe is on because we're going to be
Memphis Center, hello.
coming across here.
Okay,
we're crossing 31. We got permission, but let's take a quick look. Yeah, we're good. We're doing a PAX off deal. Sierra 7's right up here, so we're going to turn the PAX off right now.
2039, Memphis Center, ready to contact. 42 miles northeast of KBNA-KBWI, descend via Rimmon 2 arrival.
Alright, taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Flap setting 3. Radar predictive wind shear is on an auto. Mode selector is on norm. ECAM memo, we're takeoff no blue. So now we move to taxi checklist is complete. Next one will be the lineup. So we'll be 20 Charlie.
Exchange for single reminder, bye bye, and 946.
See ya.
Got to get my taxiing a little better. Half the time I taxi this thing like a Piper or Cessna. Success! We made it. The first success of the day. We actually made it to the runway. Fantastic. With no one in front of us. Amazing.
That's a 2502, contact airliner 132.97. See ya.
Memphis Center, Spirit Wings 2239, holding short of runway 20 center, ready for departure, Nashville.
Spirit Wings 2239, Roger, fly heading 170, wind 130, sorry, wind calm, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, 170 on the heading and clear for takeoff, 20 center. Spirit Wings 2239. Well. Let's get us a heading. All right, so in order to enter, we've got strobes on, runway turnoff. Let's get the TCAS to TARA. We've got clearance, so let's just go ahead and flip on our lights right now. Runway lineup checklist.
American 2677.
20 center, full length.
Item, please.
Could have taken a little more runway. Packs are off. TARA for the TCAS. Let's go ahead and go to
2677. Radar contact 33 miles west of Montreal War. Maintain flight about 370.
See, that's where the FCU would be good for wind wing. I would already have it dialed in. We'll pull it when we get in the air, guys. All right, let's do the run up. All right, we're stable. Stick down. Manflex 64 SRS.
39. Traffic is 12 o'clock, 18 miles.
I'm gonna pull it now.
The same direction, Boeing 737-800 at flight about 260.
Just seeing those hills in front of us gets me a little freaked out. All right, 80. Gonna release the pressure. 100 knot check. B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Yep, up. Let's go ahead and float over to the left here. Let's do our first notch of flaps. So we go flaps 2, we're good.
Center, Istanbul 1882, thank you.
Yep.
Lever climb. Let's push the nose down. Start to accelerate. See a positive. I want to see more positive before we go. Okay, there we go. Lever climb. Got the chrono. Pack 1 at 03.
Wings 2239, American Center, the altitude passing.
Passing 2,800. Spirit Wings 2239.
Spirit Wings 2239, thank you. Ready to contact. Proceed direct to Oscar and call maintain flight level 370.
Okay, direct Orca and go to flight level 370. Thank you. Spirit Wings 2239. 370. Okay, we got 370. Let's go ahead and go thrust climb, op climb, alt blue, heading. All right, so let's just go. Pack 2 needs to go back on. Yep, it took me 45 seconds to do that. And now we need to go flap 1. Let's go direct. Oscar. Still hand flying it. We're above the S speed, so flap 1, or flap 0, excuse me. Flap 0. Haven't had all my coffee this morning. Alright, so we're flap 0, so let's go ahead and let's disarm the spoiler. Let's get these lights off. So let's get the runway turn off light off, and let's get our nose 2 off. Still hand flying, coming out. He's cleared us up high. Oscar is fine. Can't believe I forgot the chrono. I forgot the block and the chrono. Oh well. Chrono, oh no! I know. I got excited. I was like, you know what? It was either hit the chrono or dial in 170 on the heading. 170 on the heading 1. All right, Beanie. Just all you missed was a takeoff and a clearance to flight level 370 and direct to Oscar. Still hand flying it, so we're all good. Guys, if you want to join in on the chat, go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead and subscribe. Buster would appreciate it. Is the dog real? No, he's virtual, man. course he's real.
Southwest 425, you check via first running 20.
There he is. With the tongue out and all.
Southwest
He's as real as this simulator.
2039.
All right, here's landing lights now go off. Seatbelt, yeah, we'll release everybody. We'll give them all. Run around, feel free.
Nashville, Southwest 425. Would it be possible to get 20 left?
Oh, sure, you can get to 20 left.
Prove it.
Thank you.
He has 4 emotions. He's got, this worries me. This is more of a happy bark. This is like, I don't like that question. And of course, man, if he's really excited.
425, turn left heading 110, descend maintain
Yeah.
110.
Left 110, down to left house.
Prove it. There he is. Like I said, he's as real as this jet. You know, you have to have a little bit of levity today, right? I mean, if I didn't have Buster in the cockpit, I'd take this thing way too serious. I mean, let's cut to the chase. Buster's here because this stuff can get way too intense, and if you want to take it really serious, you know, I've seen streamers get all pissed off at their landings, and they're all upset, and oh, this is just, you know, they're getting all stressed out with route changes and all that. Man, if Buster wasn't here, I'd probably be the same way. He's my reminder to just, hey, chill out, it's fun. Chill out. Buster is my reminder to do that. So I'm very thankful for pets with friends, or friends with pets. Whoever made the add-on to allow you to add pets was vintage. Yeah, I don't know what I feel about the builds. I don't know. I tell you what I am going to do. I tell you what I'm going to hold out for. I'm going to hold out for the Synaptic A320. That's what I'm going to hold out for. If I'm going to make a purchase, that's what I'm going to do. All right, I am going to go to autopilot now. Everything seems stable. We're at our
425, continue descend to 6,000.
We're in a good spot. So I'm going to just do managed climb, and we're going to go to autopilot. So that was fun. It's a free upgrade. Yeah, I don't have the 350. The Inabuild's 350. I tell you what, man, I got the Inabuild's 310, A310. Flew that around a ton. Honestly, there are some bugs in it. And I've heard the same with the A350. So I'm just like, eh. Maybe the upgrade takes care of the bugs. I only have select funds here, right? So I didn't do the
1696 Memphis. Hello,
I didn't do the 350. Crazy as it sounds, I did not have the PMDG 737-800 at around the time the Inabuild's A350 came out, so I purchased that instead because I wanted to learn the Boeing. And I'm still learning the Boeing. The A350 is so much better.
2239, y'all everywhere. Airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change.
All right, frequency change approved. Thanks for the service, Spirit Wings 2239. Let's see what it is in BWI's 10. Let me reduce it to 10.
190, descend maintain 5,000.
Right 190, down 5,000.
All right, pull standard.
Southwest 2039, turn left heading 110.
That's heading 110 for Southwest 2039.
And 2039 and maintain 6,000.
Yeah, so who's... So the 757 is... oh, remind me here who's coming out. It's Bluebird, or yeah, Bluebird, right? Bluebird.
96, ready to contact 65 miles southwest of amongst the WR, maintain flight level 350.
350, clear, Mac.
67th. Yeah, I hear you, brother. My I got my 15-day free trial for SPAD Next is what I'm running my radio panels off of, and my Airbus throttle quadrant. And I really like SPAD Next. I didn't think I would.
Okay, so it's 425. Get
rid of this guy. I really like it. Again, they're not paying me to say that, but I got like 7 days on my free trial left, and I'm like, darn. I'm looking at the price of the SPAD Next, and it's probably like, it's gonna be, you know, maybe, I guess it's 50 to 70 bucks, something like that. If you do, like, I guess there's a lifetime deal, there's an annual deal, I don't know. I've been trying to avoid it because I've been using it and I like it, and so now it's like, crap, I'm gonna need to get it. So coming out with the 340. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that at the show where they said or I saw it on a post somebody put that's at the show at the 340. And I honestly, the 340, 350, yada yada. I mean, I do the headwind 330. Yeah, I don't do long haul. I would just be honest, right? So I'm not a big long haul person, but I would get the 757. And the reason I get the 757, not that that's a major long haul deal, but you know, if you want to go to Chicago to Fort Lauderdale, I'd probably take the 757. But I needed to get the PMDG 737-800 because I needed to learn the Boeing. So I'm going to cut my teeth in Boeing on PMDG. I'm getting close. I'm getting pretty good where I'm about ready to take it into a VATSIM event. I've been flying it on VATSIM, just not into an event. Like last night, so here's what happened. Like we're going from Charlotte to Providence. Had a really good route planned out. It's the route that they fly in real life. And so everything was good. Filed it, boom. Charlotte comes back and says, nope, we have a complete reroute for you. The reroute takes me up to, like, on the west side of New York, takes me up to like freaking Syracuse. And then from Syracuse, then it goes south of Providence, like on the end, like the Hamptons, and then into Providence, right? So I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe they're doing that to, you know, obviously traffic management. So I make the change, no big deal, accept it, go Wilco. I have half of mine not to accept it, but they said, go ahead, do it. I said, Wilco, I'll do it. So I put it all in, changed my flight plan on the ground, which I could easily do on the Boeing 737 as well. No, not a big deal. I get into the air, get past departure, and I'm sitting on center, and as soon as I heard the guy in front of me on center, he also took off from Charlotte. He gets a reroute, a complete reroute. And guess where the reroute is? It's the same as my original flight plan that I had filed in Charlotte. And so he gets the reroute, and then I know it's coming, so I copy his reroute because I know it's coming, and then center calls out my call sign. Yes? Oh, we have a reroute for you. Great. What is it? Yeah, I'm ready to copy. And so it's the same reroute that they gave the guy in front of me, and then they did it to the guy behind me, and it's the same route that I filed. It's the same route. So now I got to put it in heading mode, right? Well, first of all, he tells me to go direct to the first waypoint, Topper. So I go ahead and put Topper in on my existing flight plan and go direct Topper. That's my first thing that I did. And then I went ahead and went to the secondary flight plan to put in everything. Started with, you know, CLT to PFD. We're going straight to Topper. We're going into 2-3 in Providence. We're going to Jordan 2 arrival. You know, just work backwards, do the whole thing, put it all into the secondary flight plan. And then I make the secondary active. Once I go to the heading mode, I make it active, and then we're all good. And so mind you, I'm climbing. I haven't gotten to my top of climb yet. Could I have done that on the Boeing? I don't even know how to do a secondary flight plan on the Boeing. So on the PMDG. So I just typically just roll with the primary flight plan. If I get a full rewrite, I think what I'd have to do is put it in heading select and then just start putting in waypoints and deleting waypoints, and then eventually go direct to the first waypoint topper. I've never done that before in the PMDG. So if I got into a VATSIM event and I got a complete reroute, right, and I am not familiar with how to put it into, you know, the flight computer, I would be SOL. So what I'm going to do the next time I take the Boeing up, the 737, which will be this week, might even be today, I will simulate that. I will probably do a flight not on VATSIM, and I will have 2 routes, and I'll file one, I'll fly it, I'll start flying it, and as soon as I get up to, you know, flight level 210, something like that, I'll simulate that I got a complete reroute change, and I'll handle it in the PMDG. I'll look at a couple videos online, see what other people do, but I'll be ready. What is the secondary flight plan? All right, so in the Boeing, we have a secondary flight plan. And so when you hit the button, go to secondary flight plan. So what I've already done, I actually put in a backup. So if I lost an engine on takeoff, at KBNA and Nashville, I already have the runway for 20 left in the secondary flight plan. And it's an ILS, and so I have all the waypoints here. And so typically what will happen, right, when if we lose an engine, we're going to get vectored. Just like a go-around, just like a regular go-around. We're going to get vectored more likely. And all I have to do is make this secondary flight plan. Once we tell them, hey, look, we want the ILS for 20 left. Could you get us to the initial approach fix, Reba? And, you know, that's our request, right? And then so we can make our secondary flight plan active. So I press the button. And if I hit activate secondary, it makes it your primary. But before you make it your primary, go to heading and just pull the knob so you can just confirm that your first waypoint is where you want to go. And so I'm going to actually set up a secondary flight plan to our alternate in Baltimore. Our alternate will be Richmond. I can do it right now. Let's do it. So let's go KBWI RIC. All right, cost index fine. And so now when I go to the secondary flight plan, you can see BWA in Richmond. Richmond is landing runway 20. So I hit Richmond. Let's go arrival. ILS 20. Do we have an ILS 20? We don't have an ILS 20. Well, let's do the ILS 16. And it says, if I go to my nav charts and I go to my OFP, we can see the route that they want us to take will be Connell 5 Conlin. No, that's coming out of Baltimore, just direct. So we don't need any stars, we don't need any VIAs in return. So there we go. Now we've got the ILS for runway 16 into Richmond. Let me just make sure. I'd pull out the chart, and I'm going to do that right now. Let's go to Richmond, because it's VFR right now, thank God. Let's see what the ILS 16 looks like at Richmond. Hopefully it's not like a 2,000 foot runway. Of course it's not. There it is. Yeah, it looks like a significant runway. Good. So there we go. And so if we need to divert to Richmond, no sweat. We'll get vectors over and we can now intercept. So it's all good. That's what I use the secondary flight plan for. I don't have that. I don't have that knowledge. I don't have that proficiency of doing something like this. See, and if I want to make it active, like, you know, we fly our missed approach right on our flight plan, right? So our flight plan here, let's say we get to 3-3, we're done. There's no way, we're cooked. We're not going to be able to land at 3-3. It's awful weather. And so there's our missed approach for a 3-3 left. So we're going to hold at Yanni. And when I'm in hold, I'm going to tell them we want to divert to Richmond. And then from there, they'll give me like a waypoint. I'll put that in, and then we'll go activate secondary, and then boom, we'll go. So it's easy, right? So you don't have to fumble through and go through all that jazz. Again, I just don't know how to do that on a PMG yet. We'll figure it out. Is Atlanta Center online? I think so. Yep. They are. And so is approach, departure, as well as tower and ATIS. So we're good. You got lots of options in Atlanta right now. Not very busy. Indiana Center is not on. So anyway, let's see how far we are. We're almost to our top of climb, so things are working out pretty darn good. Once we get to the top of climb, I'm probably gonna have to re-up on my coffee because I do have a delta coming off my right wing. And we're both at the same altitude. How convenient. Show you guys what's going on. So down here to the left is Nashville. Here I am in Spirit Wings 2239. And we've got Delta 2597, which will hopefully pass in front of us, which I do think they will. They're going 440. I've yet to speed up, so we'll see. Tyler Cobbs. We got everything now. Potomac. Alright, let me go ahead. Potomac is 119.85. Washington Center is 133.725. Tower for Washington is 19.4, and ground is 21.9er. No, ground is not in existence, only tower. Okay. ATIS is 127.8. So the weather is not too good in Baltimore. So the latest update is winds 200 at 3. 8 statute miles, overcast 1,000 feet. So things are light loosening up, actually. Gee whiz, that's a big change. Because just a little while ago, visibility was 1.25 miles with mist overcast 200 feet. Now it's 8 statute miles, overcast 1,000. Oh, we're gonna have plenty of room. Might even give us the visual. Wouldn't that be funny? I doubt it. All right, 3-3 left. We're gonna expect the ILS for 3-3 left. We've got the weather. How far are we from our top of descent? Let's do a couple things. Let's go Kilo Bravo Whiskey India. We're going to 3-3 left. We're on the Prague page. This is going to go ahead and allow us to see the distance directly from our airplane to the threshold. 361 miles. Our track distance is 385. The straight line distance, call it 360. So you can see 25 miles of kind of wasted, you know, moving around, vectoring, all that stuff that they've got us in on, which is fine. We will do a time and fuel check at Tonio. Time and fuel check. So at Tonio, we'll be 31 minutes in, 7.2 on the fuel. So the estimate is to be at Tonio in 4 more minutes. So add 4 to that, that's 29. We're supposed to be there at 31, so we're ahead of schedule. So we're about 2 minutes ahead of schedule if it pans out right. We should be at 7.2 on the fuel. We're at 7.6 right now. What do they want to do? Tell us how late we were? Yeah, we're 20 minutes late. Hey, we had to talk. We had to talk to on the live chat. That's the excuse I'm going to give Spirit Wings Ops. Yeah, we had a lot of people on the live chat at the start. We had to talk to them. That's why we're late. Alright, so in 3 minutes, we're going to be at Tonio. We'll do our time and fuel check. But before that, let's look around. Howdy. GoPro view. I love the GoPro view. Anybody out there watch speed tape films? It's the guys at Nomadic. Nomadic are the guys that do the ferries, the ferry flights. You know, they take planes from A to B, like all across the world. They just came out with one, but they have the best GoPro views on their. I mean, it's real. It's not. These guys are like legit, right? They're real. They're real pilots. Speed tape films. Check them out. I mean, I never miss an episode. It's on YouTube. Get it off of YouTube. It's fantastic. Never miss it. Speed tape films, I think, is the name of the channel. Snacks. 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 Pretty cool. I always try to press the buttons, but nothing ever works. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's got to be the Shenandoah. Howdy. Pretty neat. I just realized I did all that with the we'll do it again. Nice. Pretty cool. Alright, so we have our secondary flight plan already put in for Richmond if we need to divert, but it looks like the weather has loosened up on us in Baltimore, so I feel a lot more confident that we, you know, I mean, it was overcast at 200 feet, so we were all ready. Half a mile visibility was a requirement, I believe. Straight up would be a half mile visibility. So at 200 feet above ground, if we would have to see the threshold, because that's a half a mile away. So but if we got the runway lights, if we got the white, so here we got a Mauser. So look, we got the Mauser. It's all white. There's no red on the Mauser, but we do have the threshold lights. So if I got the white lights at 200 feet above ground, I could go down to 243 feet in order to pick up. But at the end of the day, I don't like that strategy. Honestly, I don't like that strategy. I want to have a half a mile visibility when I get to 200 feet. And how do I know? Well, a couple things. If I get to 200 feet, we know that that's basically a half a mile away. Hold on. It's basically a half a mile away. Half statute mile away. And so, just, you know, we can just do the math. So if I can have the runway threshold or any runway markings or anything like that, forget the lights. You have to have something on the runway. If I have something on the runway at a half a mile, I know I have a half a mile visibility, and then I meet the requirement. I meet the requirement. And then I will have also runway, at least one part of the runway identified. Not just the lights. The lights are good. They kind of orientate you and get you into if you want to go below. What's up, Caleb? We were just talking about the Mauser. So the Mauser's all white. So if I have the Mauser at 200 feet, great. But if I can't see the threshold at 200 feet, I probably don't have the required visibility. I need to see the threshold. I need to see the threshold light or markings. Some runway indication. The approach light is not the runway. It just allows us to get rocking and rolling. Now, obviously, the red lights of the, I mean, this is the Mauser, so we're not talking the ALSIF. And interestingly, here in Baltimore, this is their main runway. This is all they got. They got the Mauser. They don't have the Rockstar ALSF, right? They don't have the 1 or the 2, right? That's the big kahuna from the approach lights. The big kahuna. On the train, man. You're working? You're working today. You're on the train. I know, I kind of threw this I threw this one at the last second. So I figured, you know what? I'm going to throw this together at the last second. I'm going to jump back in the Airbus probably one last time. And then I'm going to start flying the Boeing a little bit more. So all of our Boeing captains will enjoy that. Because I find I become a better pilot for the Airbus when I fly the Boeing. It's very interesting. I like to say the A for Airbus is for automatic. The B for Boeing is for busy. Busy. Because you are busy in the Boeing. There's a lot more to do at certain parts of the flight. And in some parts there's more to do on the Airbus, but That's less. That's less. As a matter of fact, I've actually changed my checklist, and I've kind of, on my approach phase, I've changed my attitude about flying a managed speed. And so what I've been doing is I've been setting the speed in the Airbus and going through the approach, setting the speed, because that's what we do in the, that's what we do in the Boeing. We set the speeds as we go through the approach. And so I've been doing that on the Airbus, and I like it. I actually like it. I feel a little bit more in control rather than going into just managed speed, because managed speed doesn't always get you to what you want. I don't know if it's better. It's just, what do you want? What do you want, Caleb? I mean, I'm not sure it's better. I'm not ready to go there yet. Give me, 1,000 more VATSIM hours, and then I can tell you, okay. But I enjoy flying to Boeing, that's for sure. I do enjoy flying it because I think it's more hands-on. It's more of a flying experience. If you want that more hands-on flying experience, very good. I think it'll be easier. This is my take. If you go from a Boeing to an Airbus, I think it's easier than going from an Airbus to a Boeing. All right, here we go. All right, so we're about, what are we? About 140 out from our top of descent. Hey, how about that? 142 from our top of descent. Let's go ahead. Let's pull down the ATIS. Sorry, guys. $27.8. Whenever the screen starts flipping, I've turned my head too far to the right to change my frequencies, so.
Foxtrot closed between runway 10 and taxiway golf simultaneous approaches are being conducted to our runways. Briefing all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar.
Oscar.
Baltimore, Washington International Airport ATIS information Oscar 1520 Zulu. 1200 at 3 feet. Visibility 8. Ceiling 1000 overcast. Temperature 25. Dew point 22. Altimeter 3009er. Arrival aircraft expect ILS or visual approach runway 33 left. Runway 33 right. Departing runway 28. 33 right. Notices to air missions VFR aircraft. Take direction of flight and aircraft type. Taxiway Tango 2 closed. Taxiway Foxtrot closed between runway 10 and taxiway Golf simultaneous approaches are being conducted to our runways. Briefing all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar.
Okay, we have Oscar. Let's go ahead and do our time and fuel check at Niels. All right, Niels. So at Niels, we need to be at 39 minutes. And we're at 37. So we're 2 minutes ahead of schedule at 6.9, on the fuel we're at 7.1. So let's go ahead and figure out our bingo fuel. You guys ready to figure out our bingo fuel? All right, let's figure out our bingo fuel. So right now we are sitting at, just call it 7.1 fuel on board. So we got 7.1 kilo fuel. Our estimated fuel on board upon landing at Baltimore will be 6.3, right? So that gives us 0.8. So we have 0.8 fuel left to go. All right, 0.8 fuel is what we're probably going to burn before now and when we land. Our alternate is Richmond at 1.3 kilograms, and our reserve, we have 45 minutes of reserve at 1.7. So our alternate plus our reserve is 3.0 kilos plus our, so it's alt plus reserve plus our fuel to our destination. So that's 3.0 for our alternate and reserve. Our fuel to destination at 0.8. Our bingo fuel is 3.8. We currently have 7.1 on board minus 3.8, right? So that's next one. 3. We have 3.3 is extra fuel. And let's see if that jives with our fuel predictor. Fuel predictor, extra fuel, 3.3, hour and 40 minutes. And that's how we do it. That's how we do. We go through our bingo fuel. So basically, I've got 3.3. If I got to 3.3, I've got to make a decision. I got to make a decision because that's the minimum amount that, well, that's my bingo. But if, so at this point, yeah, that's my bingo. But when your fuel to your destination is 0, like when we get there, right? It's 0. All we're gonna have is our bingo will be 3. Our bingo will be 3, because that's the amount of fuel that's going to take to go to our alternate plus the 45 minutes reserve. So I can hold, you know, on a missed or a go around, I can hold. And I've got to make a decision, though, by 3.0. Got to make a decision by 3.0 to divert. I could come back and run another approach into Baltimore, but there's a point in time where I get close to that 3.0 that I'm going to have to say, it ain't going to happen. Let's just divert. There we go. Let me see where I'm at. Well, I'm getting really close to Washington. $3008. Temps are 26. This seems to be old. Winds, I had 200. Let's stick with that. Temp I had at 25. I wonder if it updated already. No, it's still Oscar. And our borrow, 343. Alright, so we got the weather, we set the destination perf. Well, I'm gonna need to brief the arrival. Let's brief the Raven. Here we go. We're gonna have to wait on briefing the Raven. $33.72.
There's 06 Yank, air correction error 26 November. I have a quick reroute for you, advisory, copy.
Ready to copy, November 26 November.
26 November, clear Mike Victor Yankee Airport, via direct to Rifley. That's Romeo, India, Foxtrot, Lima Echo, direct to Libby. That's Lima, India, Bravo, Bravo Echo, direct flap.
I'm checking the
Lima, Alpha,
waypoints
Papa, Yankee, Papa,
just to
Echo.
double check. Kappa, we need to be at 250 at 9. 250 at 9. Looks like the arrivals looks good, and we're going Cools, and then from Cools we got there. Okay, good.
Rifle,
It looks like the arrival is what we want it to be.
Direct to the airport for November 26 November.
26 November, thanks. 3 big is great.
Wash Center, Spirit Wings 2239, flight level 370.
Wings 2239, Washington Center, better. KLM 621, Atlanta Sun is closed, frequency 10 approved, how we going? Frontier Flight 3272, across iRocket at a maintain 900,000.
Our landing weight, so we already said we're going to bleed 0.8, but right now we're going to bleed 0.6. 0.6, so let's just say we're at 65.1
Washington Center, but
kilos.
that's direct rifle from my current location.
At 26 November, affirmative.
So we're a little heavy.
Roger, thanks.
We're going to need to use medium brake. Alright, so we're medium brake. We're a tad heavy. We are going to gate Delta 12, and we're going to go there via Papa Tango Alpha.
Unit at 1617, descend upon pilot's discretion, maintain follow.
Man, you slept in. You missed your flights. Bummer. Bummer, 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 bummer.
Swings 2239, descend and maintain for level 350. Swings 2239, descend and maintain for level 350.
350, Spirit Wings 2239, sorry about that. Alright, here we go.
United 1617, cross billet at a maintain 1000. The Baltimore altimeter is 3008.
Putting in our fixes. You know me, guys. I like my radius turns. I like my my circles. My circles around the fixes, right? My circles around the runway.
2239 descend via the Raven 8 arrival. The Baltimore altimeter 3008.
All right, descend via the Raven 8, 3008, Spirit Wings 2239. Hooray! All right, so let me finish my rings.
Giant 504 Washington Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain for level 320.
I like a 30 nautical mile ring. I like a 15 nautical mile ring. And I'm doing this because I want speeds and certain things done at these times. By these times, I should say. It just helps me visually. 15, 12, and 6. What can really screw me, though, is if we change runways. But anyway. There we go. Alright, so we got the descend via. You can see where we're wanting to...
Frontier Flight 3272, just cross iRocket at a maintain 900,000. Frontier Flight 3272, thanks. Connect New York 125.32.
So we're going to descend via. So basically what I'm going to do...
Delta 1953, descend and maintain
Capo.
flight level 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, Delta 1953.
Cools is 5,000, so I'm going to set it to 5,000. Pretty simple. We're actually gonna use manage speed.
JetBlue 209, contact
We're gonna do
Jackson
manage
135,
descent
plane enter 2.
and manage speed on the way down.
Good afternoon.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe the weather was so bad in
November
Baltimore.
9, Burkish Air 2 Papa Juliet, Washington Center Club. I maintain flight level 400.
Yeah, what do you like about it? What do you like about the new VATSIM radar update? What are the features that are pretty cool that you like about it? I'm curious to know, so I could go take a look at it, because I've got it here. Here we are. We're going into Potomac approach. Oh, it's showing me a way. It's showing me a route on the radar,
American 1822,
which is pretty cool. That's a route with the
American
waypoints.
1822 descend via the Chesley 6.
Yeah, that hasn't happened before.
They
I
are
like
landing.
that. I like that a lot.
Let me figure that out. The altimeter, or Greensboro altimeter 3013. American 1822, landing south. American 1421, connect New York 125.32.
2532, good day, American.
Have to change.
Okay.
Alright, descent changed to right after T-BART, so that's good. So what are we? We're 29 miles to top of descent. What else do we need to do? We've set our barrel. Have we set our barrel? Yeah. 343. We've set our rings, which good. We've done the landing projection. We've done our landing projection. We're going to stop. It appears we're going to stop at just 2/3 of the way down. 2/3 of the way down the runway. I could see us getting Foxtrot. Foxtrot or hotel.
Thank you very much.
Foxtrot or hotel. Remember, Papa.
Washington Center, November 26 November. Just a heads up, I've got a line of strong thunderstorms passing IRL, so I might disconnect. Just wanted to let you know if I drop off.
At 26 November, Roger.
Could be Papa Tango Alpha. Papa Tango Alpha. Yeah, that's what I see. Delta 12. Delta 12. Delta 1-2. Okay, Delta 1-2.
Giant 504, request flight level 34.
Yeah, the VATSIM radar has gotten more sophisticated.
Giant 504, climb maintain flight level 340.
And we set the auto brake. So basically our pre-descent checklist, I just made that up, has been complete. I like taxiing around with this one. It's a lot better for me than taxiing with this one. I like just turning this one off. I like having the approach up here. Alright, briefing the approach, 111.7, final approach course 335. Final approach fix, right, is going to be 1,500 feet. Splat, 2,400 feet.
United 1617, contact Potomac approach, 11 on air, 185.
Just have that you Papa Juliet. Thank you.
Talk back. American 1569, Washington Center.
Washington, good afternoon, Southwest 4217 is 8,300 climb at Dutch Pin 1.
South 4217.
Alright, we're going to begin our descent. We're going to do a managed descent at this point because we have all of these points we were told to descend via. I think that's a pretty cool thing. So it's basically VNAV. Basically, it's VNAV. We're going down.
Center, how's it going? American 3238 is 12,300 for
finish our brief. So we got the Baltimore VOR in on both.
330.
330, American 3238.
3008 is going to be our deal.
Chip Blue 20.
The localizer. Where's the localizer? The localizer is 0.4 away, which is interesting. So if we get over the threshold, we still got 0.4 left to go. Interesting. Splat 7.5 out. Final approach fix is about 4 out. We'll be hitting our gear before then, for the most part. Alright. It's a lot like Providence. DCA, that's good. DCA to BWI. I like it. Okay, we've descend via. We got Potomac approach in the hopper. Tower is then going to be 119.4. We have Papa now. Papa's up. Gotta remember that. We listen to Papa, right? <sighs> 3008. Alright, Jaeger, we were supposed to be at 2.7.
Delta 1953, cross Reggie, I maintain level 270.
Cross Ritchie, Adam maintain flight level 270, Delta 1953.
2239, connect Potomac approach 119.85.
19.85, Spirit Wings 2239. Have a good one.
So,
Delta 1748, Potomac approach, hello, descend via the Hyper 9 arrival, expect the ILS runway 1 under center, the Dallas altimeter 3008.
Delta 1742, repeat that please.
United 1146, runway 30, line up and wait.
line up and wait, 30 United.
Delta 1416, contact Washington Center 133.72. 3372, Southwest 1416. Spirit Wings 2105, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.70, yes, Spirit Wings 2105.
Delta 1748, descend via the Hyper 9 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 1 under center, the Dulles altimeter 3008.
Delta 1748, descend via the Hyper 9 arrival. ILS runway 19 center and altimeter 3008.
Atomic departure Southwest 1879, climbing 32 on the duck pin 1.
So that's 1879 Potomac departure, radar contact, and you can climb via the duck pin.
Climb via the duck pin Southwest 1879.
Potomac approach, Spirit Wings 2239 at flight level 250, descending on the Raven 8 with Papa.
So that's 2239 Potomac approach, hello, expect the ILS runway 33 left, the bottom altimeter 3008.
I will be expecting 33 left, Spirit Wings 2239. Okay, we've got Potomac in here. It's a pretty light day, I should say. We've got a nice little descent going on here.
1146 fly runway heading runway 30
via the Raven 8.
We're heading 30, protect Golf United 147.
Everything checks out on our MCDU for the Raven 8.
United 919 Heavy, what's your gate?
We are at Charlie 5 today, United 919 Heavy.
United 919 Heavy, taxi to Charlie 5 via Delta Spot 80.
Via Delta Spot 80 to Charlie 5, United 919 Heavy.
Delta 1879, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 3372, Southwest 1879, good day.
Yeah, United 1566, contact Washington Center 133.72.
All right, let's go ahead and put tower in because I don't see any other Potomac approaches in. So tower is going to be 119.4. By the way, I love my Logitech radio panel because you're not seeing me put in the frequencies, but I'm actually doing it right now on my radio panel.
Delta 887 Washington,
Love
Potomac
it.
approach, hello, the Baltimore altimeter 3008, letting south.
Absolutely love it.
3008 and landing.
I'm looking forward to going into Boston. That'll be a lot of fun.
Delta 478 Washington, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb and maintain at flight level 210.
Yeah, the descent, the VNAV feature,
United 1146 radar contact.
you just have to make sure all of the MCDU points match up with,
1146
with the arrival plate.
Right, heading 010, climb maintain 10, 10,000.
But when it does, man, it manages your speed, it manages the altitude, the descents, and if you get the descent via, that's great. But you always have to be ready for shortcuts, stuff like that. I don't think I'll get any shortcuts today. You know, we always want to make sure we're managing our speed, even on this managed descent, you know.
855 cleared ILS, runway 19 center approach.
Usually they would descend us lower earlier if they were going to give us shortcuts, so at least that should be their plan.
Delta 887, what approach do you want to Washington, or what can you do in that thing?
We just picked up Zulu, so we were just going to go for the Ribbon Visual 19, but if you have another alternative, we could take that to
Well, I cannot do the river visual when it's overcast at 1600. So I can do the RNAV Zulu, RNAV Yankee, or LDA Zulu.
We can do the LDA Zulu, that's fine.
Alright, Delta 887, expect that.
LDA Zulu.
What is going on? Who is somebody big coming in? Who's coming into Reagan? Where's Delta 880?
United 1146. Disregard. I'll have higher for you in a second.
I don't see him. Anyway, I gotta pay attention. We're definitely gonna go ignition to norm. We're coming up on our
855 to center, maintain 4,000. You're still clear of the ILS, showing 1 under center.
Sounds good, man. Join me in BWI.
48, proceed direct Knox, cross Knox at 7,000.
Delta 1748, clear direct Knox, cross Knox at 7,000.
That's
that
why.
That was for Delta 1748 only. There were 2 people checking.
That's why we have our arrival plate up.
Okay, well, Delta 1748, clear direct Knox, across Knox at 7,000.
United 1146, proceed direct to Riggins, climb maintain 17,000.
Riggins!
Direct Riggins, 17,000.
A lot of you guys would be too young to know who Riggins is.
United 1617, the center maintain 8,000.
We need like the doc in here to know who Riggins is with Washington.
Central aircraft, Baltimore, formation Quebec, now current, also over 3008.
3008, okay. Alright, we're gonna go barrel right now, so we're live.
Triple 855, wind with variable at 5, Roman 1 under center, clear to land.
1 under center, clear to land, to 855.
I'm gonna go ahead and put on the seatbelts now.
Washington Center 133.72.
3372,
Got the auto brake set to medium because we want to stop 2/3 the way down. So let's go ahead and get us to wheel so we can go spoiler, reverse green, decel. Spoiler, reverse green, decel. You have control? I have control. Here we go. Spoiler. Alright, so the first ring is 30 miles. By 30 miles, we want to be at 250 knots or 10,000 feet. Period. If we're above that, when we get to that 30 mile, we have excess energy. More than likely, we're going to have to use a speed brake, or we're going to have to apply flaps early, something like that. That's my rule of thumb, right? We are flying barefoot today? Yes, we are. Let's look around.
Delta 478, connect Washington Center 133.72.
This was the layer I was looking for.
Yeah. United 1617 to center maintain 5,000.
Alright, so here's what's going to happen. We've got a manual. The manual is going to come after cools. So you can see the three arrows, which means we're going to get vectored. But what's interesting is right in front of us is the next waypoint. So we're going to go ahead and sequence the approach off of splat, which will be right in front of us. So we'll go heading mode after cools. We'll sequence the approach off of splat. Splat, they want us at 2400. So getting down to 5 to 2400 just call it 3 times 3, that's 9 miles. Not a problem. I think we'll have 9 miles to get down, but we're going to need to get a clearance fairly quickly after cools. So this should be interesting.
Sorry, Delta 1748 at Knox, cleared our left, 1 under center approach.
Delta 1748 at Knox, cleared our left approach, runway 19 center.
United 1617, descend or maintain 3000. Delta 887, descend or maintain 8000.
Descend or maintain 8000, Delta 887.
We don't have ground.
Triple 855, welcome to Dulles. You can make the left turn off on Yankee 7 if you can. And what's your gate tonight?
On to Yankee 7.
Let's go ahead and arm the landing system. Let's get on the landing lights. Let's do the approach checklist, shall we? Barrel ref 30.08 on both sides and the backup. Bingo. Seatbelts are on. Minimum is set at 343. Auto brake is set to medium. And engine mode selector. Engine mode selector, we're going to keep the norm. Because we're going to break out of this. We're going to break out of this. Right now it's 1,000 feet. What's our temperature like? Plus 21. I'm not going to do anti-ice.
JetBlue 855, roger, no problem.
Approach checklist is complete.
Yankee and join the ramp at Echo.
We're slowing to 250.
Okay, danke. Right Yankee, enter the ramp at Echo JetBlue 855.
Cools, we need to be at 210.
Delta 1748, wind variable at 5, runway 19 center, you're cleared to land.
So we need a little bit of drag
1748
to get us down there. How far are we? We're 216 feet
Delta 887 to center, maintain 6000.
Status 6000, Delta 887.
Oh, I like the Delta 100 delivery. That's a fun one. Alright, we are below 10,000 feet. We should be 250. All of our lights are, the lights that we need on are on. I'm switching now to the ILS
Delta 362,
on our map.
departure, radar contact, climb via duct and on departure.
I can see water in front of us. Just got to be the Potomac, I guess. Chesapeake Bay, I mean. That's Chesapeake Bay in front of us.
Delta 1617, why are you turning?
This is what my approach showed in my computer.
Well, I don't really care what your computer says. The chart says something different. So you're 2 miles from Derrick, maintain 3000, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 19 approach.
Maintain 3000, from Derrick, cleared
RNAV. Delta 887 to center, maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, Delta 887.
Spirit Wings 2239. Proceed direct Jans, the center maintain 5,000.
All right, direct Jans 5,000, Spirit Wings 2239.
Unit 16, 17 towers, 19-1.
19-1 tower.
Approach, Spirit Wings 2239, unable to find Jans on the arrival.
That's the first fix on your, on the ILS. Do you have that pulled up or do you need something different?
3-3 left is, I have got splat.
Okay. Alright, fly heading 030, the center maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
030, 4,000, vectors to final, Spirit Wings 2239.
Delta 362 Heavy, Gunnock Washington Center 133.72.
133.7, correct.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Delta 887, so maintain 2,500. I'll have a turn bound, or I'll have a base turn for you in about a second.
Alright, down to 2,500 and no worries, Delta 887.
Delta 887, turn left heading 250.
Left 250, Delta 887.
Spirit Wings 2239, you can proceed direct splat.
Got you direct splat, Spirit Wings 2239.
And if I haven't given it to you, you can just center maintain 2,000 and give me a good rate down if you can.
We'll get down to 2,000, good rate. Spirit Wings 2239. Alright, I thought I had hit the button.
Delta 887, continue that left turn heading 180 and join the localizer on that heading.
180 is still status on the localizer, but Delta 887.
Stomach approach Southwest 3276, descending flight level, 13,000 with Quebec.
So the 3276 Potomac, hello, thanks for Quebec. Baltimore altimeter 3008, land the ILS to 33 left.
And the ILS 33 left, Southwest 3276.
Delta 887, you're about 4 miles from Derrick, maintain 2,500 till established on the localizer, cleared LDA Zulu, Romeo 19 approach.
Maintain 2,500 until established, cleared LDA Zulu, runway 19, Delta 887.
Spirit Wings 2239, you're about 3 miles from Splat, maintain 2,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 33 left approach, towers 19-4, see ya.
Alright, 2,000 until established ILS 33 left over to tower Spirit Wings 2239. All right, let's get one notch of flaps in. Let's go to 180. Remove the speed brake. Baltimore Tower, Spirit Wings 2239 on the ILS 33 left, just about to pass over Splat.
Spirit Wings 2239, Baltimore Tower, good afternoon, wind 200 at 7, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 33 left, Spirit Wings 2239. All right, let's go flaps 2, speed check. Oh, we're taking Delta 12.
Southwest 1599, Baltimore Tower, you up.
Manage speed. All right, we've got the runway. We're all good. There's the Mauser, plus your threshold lights. Flaps 3. Speed check, barely. We're managed. We're going pretty quick though. All right, what was it? 2,600 feet.
$1,000.
All right, let's go ahead and go flaps full. Hard time slowing down to approach speed. Oh, maybe that's why. I love the master warning.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Yeah, it's down. I was wondering why we're not slowing down, Buster.
100 above. Minimum.
Continuing.
Wide slope.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Ooh, that's firm. We were too fast. We'll go ahead and get the flaps up, because the pilot was stupid and didn't put the gear down until the end. Spoiler, reverse green, decel. Here we go, off of, what is
Spirit Wings
this?
2239, welcome to Baltimore. 2 right turns to join Papa.
All right, 2 right turns to join Papa. Spirit Wings 2239.
Spirit Wings 2239, you have a specific gate or nothing in particular?
We're going to Delta 12 today, Spirit Wings 2239. Did I not join Papa?
Like that, Spirit Wings 2239, text via Papa Echo Tango to the ramp.
Papa Echo Tango to the ramp, Spirit Wings 2239. Let's get the lights off so don't blind anybody. Never, yeah, that was pathetic and shameful. Pathetic and shameful. Small little things like the gear. At least I had the spoilers armed. All right. Tango's coming up. Let's get the radars off. TARA does no longer need to be on.
Southwest 1599 Baltimore Tower. Hello, pushing Alpha's approved, face northeast.
Face northeast to the Alpha approved,
Southwest 1599, when you push, just make sure you push far enough to have an aircraft that's getting ready to enter that ramp.
South 1599, roger.
Shipping 2239, there's a Southwest pushing off the gate over in that area, so he should push far enough for you to get in, so just give way to him.
Roger that, we'll give way. We have the traffic in sight. Spirit Wings 2239. I'm at Delta 12 right here. So let's go ahead and turn off the taxi light. Hey, it's already off. We're so efficient.
Southwest 1599, the traffic's no longer a factor, so push approved onto Alpha, face northeast.
Yeah, push approved.
Oh, didn't mean to do that with the APU bleed. And I'm just all out of it right now. I need to get a cup of coffee. Buster's like, wake your butt up, man. Alright, there we go. I'm putting the APU bleed on while we turn off. Did we even turn off engine 2? We did. I never even turned the electric pump on. Ugh. Still licking my wounds from not putting down the gear in time. Alright, here we go. We're in. Let's go. Engine number 1 can be, at this point, I'll put on the bleed's on. So let's get it off before we stack the whole. Let's get the doors open because we got all the fumes now. I'm sure I've completely loaded the passengers with fumes, and they're like, we're gonna get all these bad reviews now. Gonna get bad reviews all the way around. Ugh. Man, we better get on our A game, Buster. We're gonna go into Baltimore. Gee, or going to Boston. Alright, Beanie, I am at Delta, what am I? Delta 1-2. Yep. That was really interesting. We did not have Jans on our radar. That's very interesting. We had splat. And so, yeah. I don't think we're, because when you look at the chart, I'm going to go here. I'm going to bear with me for a second. I'll tell you why we didn't put Jans in. Okay? I'll tell you why. Because look at Cools. Cools basically was a fix of ours, but I don't think it was the initial approach fix. That was just what we have coming off of the arrival. And then we don't have a direct to Cools, okay, from there, because that was not our initial approach fix. So I guess if we're coming off of the arrival, into a manual deal, he can put us wherever he wants. And I guess I should have put Jans in there as the VIA. And so lesson learned. So there's Splat, there's Jans. Yeah, cars. Yeah, so Cools is on the RNAV. Oh, is on the RNAV approach. Yeah, Well, it's also here when you look at the ILS, it's the initial approach fix on the ILS going into Splat. But my flight plan just had the Raven 8 RNAV, okay? And so I guess what he just assumed when he looks at the Raven, hey, it's manual after cools. It doesn't tell you to go right to Splat. It's not your initial approach fix. I mean, we did not file the flight plan. In the flight plan, we did not file the ILS 3 left in our flight plan. It's very interesting. It's curious. I'll have to go back and take a look at that. But we were just told to go manual. But anyway, we were told to go to Jan's. I didn't have Jan's in. Jan's was a VIA. Interesting. All right, I'm going to reset. We're going to go ahead and reset. We're going to go get a quick cup of coffee. And I am going to get rolling. I see you, Beanie. I see you. I think I see you. Where are you? I don't see you. So have you spawned in yet? I don't think you spawned in yet. Oh, you're going to restart. Okay. 2-mile visibility at Boston. Let's go ahead and I'm excited for that. I'm going to get a quick cup of coffee. It's going to take me 2 minutes. And I'm going to jump back in the aircraft. And actually what we're going to do is I'm going to have to go to SimBrief. We're going to have to go to SimBrief. Let me do that right now. So I'm going to go to SimBrief. We're going to edit the flight. Use the current time. Let me get my pumps off here. Let's get the beacon off. Fine. It's got to be the sloppiest turnaround I've ever done in my entire life. Let's go. 2105. We are going from Baltimore to KBOS. KBOS. Baltimore. Okay. The arrival. Yeah, baby. It is on in Boston. 300 feet ceiling, 2 miles statute meters, 2 miles statute miles for 2 statute miles for the visit. I can't even talk right now. Okay, we're good. Interesting. What are we landing? What is Boston landing right now? I think the winds would be shifting around. Boston is still landing 22 left. Okay, good. So I'm going to put that in right now. 22 left, it's already in. Departure runway 28, good. So we're departing 28 here is what I'm going to have for Baltimore. What is our backup plan? Man. Good night. There's not a whole lot of alternates that are near us that have good enough.
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 3276, fully established, ILS 33 left.
Southwest 3276, Baltimore Tower, good afternoon, wind 2007, runway 33 left, cleared to land, one departure prior to arrival on the crossing.
Alright, 33 left, clear to land, Southwest 3276.
Southwest 1599, you ready to go?
Yeah, we are ready, Southwest 1599.
Southwest 1599,
I'm going to bring in,
runway 28, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to bring another 2,000 kilos.
For the crossing.
Let's generate the flight. Sorry guys, I'm generating the flight. We're going to be on the Roebuck 3. Let's go ahead and pop it into Discord, or not Discord, our live stream. Here's the route. ATIS is an hour old. Yep. We should be getting a new ATIS anytime now. But the, you know what's interesting is if you look at the TAF, Let me look at the TAF for Boston. Let me get it on my phone. The TAF for Boston. Yeah, the TAF for Boston is going to be 4 miles visibility, 900 feet. Winds are 1407 knots. So we're going to be 900 feet coming in, 4 miles visibility, and mist.
Southwest 1599, thanks for the hustle. Contact jumping departure 19.
That's what we're going to have. I know it's an hour old, but it seems like that's the direction that it's going in. So that's what the TAF is saying. We're good. Let me go ahead and cool off our brakes. Let's cool off our brakes. Let's we'll leave on the APU. All right. We're going to take just a quick second. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee because I need it, because, man, we almost landed without the gear down. How fun would have that been? I mean, man, how about that? That would have been hilarious. Buster didn't like it. All right, let me go ahead. We'll be right back getting a quick cup of coffee.
Southwest 3276, welcome to Baltimore. Next right on to Romeo and safe parking.
Next right on to Romeo, parking at the Charlie 13 Southwest 3276.
Alright, Southwest 3276, 2 right turn to running Papa, then Echo Tango Alpha.
2 right there, let's go Papa Alpha, Southwest 76.
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 1219 with PDC requesting push to start.
Southwest 1219, Baltimore Tower, hello. Just spot mode Charlie for me and pushing the Tango's approved, face southeast.
Facing southeast off the Tango, and we'll squawk mode Charlie, Southwest 1219.
Thank you.
All right, we're back. Coffee in hand, caffeine soon to be flowing through the veins. We are getting closer. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to do a couple things. Let's go ahead and file the flight plan. So I'm pre-filing on VATSIM. Let's see what the flight plan actually looks like. We're 2105. That's looking pretty good. We're going to be coming out of the duck pin 1. I love flying. What? Did I already file it? Come on now. All right, let's go 21. Let's do 21. 2170. 2170 is my new flight number. All right, enjoy your flight. All right, so we had to change up the flight number. So that'll be good for the blooper reel. All right, so 2170 is my new number. We filed the flight plan. Great. Fantastic. Hallelujah. Beanie, are you still out there? Or did you already take off? I'm going to disconnect and I'm going to reconnect 2170. What are you on? Are you on 2020 or are you on 2024? All right, so we've disconnected and we've reconnected. Just got my ACARS. So here's what we're doing. Here's the ACARS. PDC, call sign, Spirit Wings, 2170. Departure, Boston. On the duck pin 1, Bros. Yeah, I'm on 2022, or 2020. Bros, I like Bros. All right, then we're on the Quebec 419 to JFK, Roebuck 3, KBOS. We're going up to 33. We're squawking 6250. All right, so we're 6250. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start resetting things. Let's reload a flight. How about that?
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 4797, stand Alpha 9, looking for push and start on Tango with Quebec.
Southwest 4797, Baltimore Tower, good afternoon. Thanks for Quebec. Pushing the Tango's approved, face southeast.
Push on the Tango, facing south, Southwest 4797.
Call for taxi.
Southwest 1219, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1219, runway 28, taxi via Tango uniform.
Runway 28 by Tango uniform, Southwest 1219.
We are currently on Quebec for BWA. Or BWI. Oh, man. I better go take a nap. We're broken at 1900 now. 10 statute miles. Not bad. 3008. Good. All right. We've got Quebec. 28 will be our taxi. So 28 will be our taxi. We'll set it up for a intersection at uniform 1. Actually, we could set it up for uniform 2 as well. Now, well, I wonder. I don't think he'll give it to us, but maybe we'll set it up for uniform 2. Let's just quickly take a look. Well, first of all, let's re-import. Let's unload the last flight, reload. Let's get moving forward. It says I have not space on my computer. How do I clear up space? Well, if you take video, I mean, I don't know if you record stuff, but what takes up the most space is when I go to my videos and I start deleting them.
Baltimore Tower.
Like my recordings from the flights. And then I have to go to my recycle bin, and then I delete all of that permanently. It usually gives me some more space.
28 via Tango uniform for Southwest.
That's all I got for you, Beanie. Hopefully that helps. Not sure why we're marginal. Well, oh, okay, we're 1,900 feet. Yeah, broken 1,900 feet. Yeah, so we're marginal. 10 statute miles, though. This is the type of marginal that I'm okay with. It's the marginal where you're 10,000. If I were given a choice, well, it's scattered at 1,400, so that's kind of interesting. But in real life, I'd much rather have 10 miles visibility and a lower ceiling for marginal VFR than very crappy visibility and a tad higher in a 3,000 foot ceiling. Okay, so those pilots who've been out there kind of know where I'm going with that. It's like okay. Alright, let's look at the duck pin. I've flown the duck pin a number of times. Love the duck pin departure. It never ends up showing up though in my navigraphs, which is kind of crazy. I have to actually go and pin it manually. Alright, so the duck pin will be making a pretty much an immediate left turn at 700 feet. So greater than 700 feet, kind of at Bosley. We're going to be making our left-hand turn. Climb heading 285 to 644 feet, then direct Bosley. And then when we cross at or above 700, at or below 230 knots, then turn left to Arwin. Left to Arwin. Cross between 4,000 and 7,000, at or below 230 knots, and then we're going to duck pin.
Romeo's current altimeter 3006.
Wow, 3006.
Southwest 1219, you ready to go?
Hey, firm 1219.
Southwest 1219, wind 2006, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for take, Southwest 1219.
Yeah, let's go to the new ATIS. All right, Boston, 090 at 3 knots, 2 statute miles, a little bit of drizzle, mist, overcast, 400 feet, overcast, 2 statute miles. Gonna love this one. 1616 on the temps, so that's fog. 3008, looks like we're not even gonna have to change the altimeter. Drizzle began at 36 after on the okay, so and we're coming in and 22 left. God, I love that. That's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be a fantastic approach. Just fantastic. Okay, our top altitude, I'm going into 14,000.
Southwest 1066, runway 28, line up and wait. Runway 28, line up.
I'm cleared to duck pin 1 departure, Bros transition, climb via the SID, expect 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be 119.85. We got it. Call ATC for taxi. Good.
Southwest 1219, contact Cambridge departure in 1985, see ya.
1985, see ya, Southwest 1219.
Alright, let's go ahead. The jetway is connected. Let's pull down our figures from the OFP. Got to erase all my figures from before. Alright, so we have the cost index of 14. We're going to block it up at 9.2. The alternate is north of Burlington. It's Plattsburgh. So I know that's the best I could do, guys, with the visibility, and to get a place where we could pretty much guarantee us a landing was Plattsburgh. We do have an alternate though as well, but it's like Buffalo. It's bizarre. Reserve, it's going to be 1.6 for the reserve, so our alt res will be 3.6, which is good. What's our zero fuel weight? How heavy are we? 56.4. We are taking 2,000 extra kilos of fuel. Another 44 minutes. So we've got quite a bit of reserve and alternate. 3.6.
Southwest 1066, wind 200 at 6, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
The reserve and alternate does not include the 2,000, okay? So we've got a little bit of a buffer here. Definitely got a little bit of a buffer. All right, so we're cleared the duck pin 1. Love that name, the duck pin 1. We've got all of the data that we need. By the way, what runway? What Boston? We already saw what we're doing in Boston. It's the Roebuck 3. Okay. JFK transition. All right. You good with that, Buster? Any questions? Any questions? All right, good. We can get going. I know. I will catch up with you if you take off. I just deleted all the live streams that were saved in my computer.
Departure 1985. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that'll give you some room, Beanie.
Forward to departure. Have a good one for Southwest 1066.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and start our cockpit prep check. Going to switch runways in Boston. What do you mean by that? Are they switching runways? Right now, it's 22 left.
Southwest 4797, runway 28, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 28,
Keep that. Should be interesting. Okay. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and do cockpit prep checklist. So let's go ahead, or not checklist yet. Let's just get the cockpit prepped. All right. So all of this is off. Off, off, off. Spoilers are disarmed. Engines, fuels are 0. Selector 0. Flaps 0. We're idle on the throttle. The gear is down. I know, I was bad. I was bad. I never forget to put the gear down. What's going on? Okay, so that's looking good. The battery is on. We have... Let's put the external power on anyway. I know we've got the APU bleed on, but let's go ahead and let's just do that for the external power. We'll clear it out later. We're armed. Let's just go ahead and start over here. Alright, we have oxygen. Let's get the ground. Let's get the recorder.
Southwest 4797, wind is
Navs are good.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Seatbelts are on. We'll go nav 1. Strobes are auto. We're all good here. Engine 1 test out. Engine 2 test out. APU's looking good. Cargo smoke. Good. APU is already started. Panel lights were good. Baros are indeed set. Our altitude is select. ATIS, we have Romeo on board. We have our IFR clearance on board. Altitude selector is 14,000, top end line on the duck pin 1. Transponder code is 6250. 6250 is in the box. APU bleed is on. Let's load the aircraft. Let's load the aircraft, sir. Let's go ahead and clear out the messages.
Southwest 4797, contact Potomac departure 1985. See ya.
Over to departure 1985. Have a good one, Southwest 4797.
Alright, let's do init request. Today we are Spirit Wings 2170, and until they watch the video of the last flight, we are not fired yet, Buster. Once they watch that video, I'm sure we'll be fired. Cost index will be 14. Cruise. What is our cruise? I thought it was 3-3. I think it's 3-3. Yeah. 330. Cruise. We're gonna get wind. Not those winds, Buster. Flight plan. BWA, we're going to be departing to 8. We're going to be coming out on the duck pin. Ross transition. Going into Boston, we're going to have a transition. We're going to have a day at JFK. Arrival will be the Roebuck 3 into ILS 22 left. JFK transition. Here we are, duck pin greater than 5,000, high flight greater than 13,000. Okay, we're cruising along, going north, and then we get to JFK, and then we got our descent. Roebuck.
Attention all aircraft, Baltimore Tower is logging off. Please contact Potomac departure on 119.85. He'll take care of you. 1985. Have a good day.
Appreciate you. Alright, here we go. Alright. Focus. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Let's go to the ILS. Two left. Because I know Vocus is not. They give us the wrong Roebuck here too. There's 2 Roebuck charts. Make sure you're looking at Roebuck 3 chart 2D Delta, not 2 Echo. You want 2 Delta chart for the Roebuck 3. And it's Nolly. So let's use the Nolly VIA. Let's set the VIA at Nolly. Perfect. There's Nolly. Alright, we learn something every day. Definitely want to set the longest VIA out. Well, what's going to happen, so I'm looking at the TAF. Looking at the TAF. The TAF is going to stay at 140. So the TAF looks like when we're going to be landing, wind should be 140 at 7. That's what they're predicting on the TAF. Let me redo the TAF. Yeah, it's still 140 at 7. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice crosswind. Welcome to Boston. I don't think they're going to change it, though. I see them coming in on 22 left as it is right now. So I don't necessarily see them changing it. But that's all good, Beanie. You, if he does change it, you are going to be in the right spot. Let's do the secondary flight plan. Load sheet's done. Coming out BWI if we lose an engine. 3-3 left. Via Jans. We'll use Jans. Activate. No. Here we go. Good. All right, so we've got our secondary in. Let's approve our load sheet because that just came through. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get the init then. Let's get the init going. I'm probably going to set my fixes up on the ground here too. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. This is where I really get screwed if they change runways. By trying to get ahead of this. Putting in some fixes right now. Because then you just have to redo them over anyway. And of course, the 6 mile fix was my deadline to put down the gear. A lot of good that did me last flight. It was such an easy approach too. Such an easy approach. We had great visibility. Oh my gosh, we had great visibility. Alright, all of our fixes are in. Fuel is good. Let's just go ahead and get the pumps on. By the way, I'm running my APU, but I don't have any of the fuel pumps on. Is that a problem? No, not in the Airbus. APU has its own pump, just so you know. But it does take from the left side. It has its own pump, but it does take from the left side. So we'll see we're going to be imbalanced already. You can see we're imbalanced already by 10 kilos, not much, but our APU is draining us down on the left side. And you can see the APU pulling from the left, but it does not need fuel pumps on to use. There you go. All right, this trivial knowledge that us simmers get into, right? Send to the MCDU. It looks good. Success. 130 souls on board, plus everybody else. Or is that just planned? Yeah, that's everybody. All right, our alternate is going to be 2.0. I don't know where they're getting 2.6. Our final is going to be 1.6. So that gives us 2.8 extra. So right now, that's what we would compute on the 2.8. Yeah. So that's looking good. That's looking good. Got an hour and 23 minutes of extra fuel. Let's go to the perf. All right, 2.8. Do I have an intersection? I do have the Uniform 1 intersection. So let's go ahead and calculate that. Let's send to the MCDU. 44, flaps 1, 70 on the flex. Well, that's looking good. All right, we've approved a load sheet. Let's go ahead and get the cockpit prep checklist. Gear pins, covers removed, fuel quantity. We should be sitting at near 9.2. We're at 9.1 and change. Seatbelts are on. ADARs are at nav. Borrow ref 06, 06, and 06. So we're good. Cockpit prep checklist is complete. Let's go ahead and pull up the tug. Get ready for pushback. Pre-plan to pushback. pre-plan to pushback. We're good. Let's request them.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Let's make sure all of our stuff is disconnected. Alright, we no longer need external power. So let's disconnect the GPU. The only person getting close to us is the tug. Ground power jetway doors are all closed. Let's turn on the beacon. Alright, the beacon is on.
Okay, sir. The bypass
We have clearance. They said we're supposed to contact for taxi.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Alright, hold on. Let's do the before start checklist. Parking brake is set. Yes. Takeoff speeds and thrust 44, 44, 70. Windows are closed and beacon is on. Before start checklist is complete. Parking brake is released.
Parking brakes are released.
There.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
I can't wait to get to record. I can't wait to record it. On gear down, I'm going to try to do the recorder. Engine number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus.
No, don't see him.
Thank you.
Don't see him. We can clock again on the block.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake is now set.
Parking brake set.
We have positive on the pressure. Alright, number 2 on.
Startup is complete. You may disconnect. Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Do you have the pins? Yep, I see the pins. I got the pins. I see the pins. The IAEs take so much longer to start. Alright, let's go starter to norm. Let's go ahead and nix the APU bleed. Let's take the master switch off. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a 0 on our trim. Set. Let's do after start checklist, please. Anti-ice not required. ECAM status, no blue. Pitch trim is set to 0. Interesting. Rudder trim is neutral. After start checklist is complete. We don't need anti-ice, so we're good. Let's go ahead and do the flight controls. Full up. Full down. neutral. Full left. Full right, neutral. Rudder, full left. Full right, neutral. Alright, flight controls are checked. Let's go onto the wheel. Let's hit max. Let's go ahead and get us slats and flaps. Not good stuff, man. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and get the flaps in at 1. And we are good. Takeoff config. Let's do it one more time. Oh, it hasn't moved in yet. Now it's moved in. Cabin check. Alright, we'll ask for the cabin to move it along here a little bit. Potomac approach. Spare wings 2239 on the ground in Baltimore with Romeo ready for taxi.
Spare wings 2170 Potomac, runway 28 taxi via Charlie.
Potomac Southwest 3111, back to the right on Foster.
Spare wings 2170, runway 28 taxi via Charlie.
Got you. Runway 28 via Charlie, spare wings 2170.
Southwest 3111, what's your gate?
Alpha 12.
Southwest 3111, you can make the left turn on Papa, join the ramp at hotel.
So yeah, turn left on Papa, join the hotel, so Southwest 3111.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the taxi light on. Let's go on and on, or off on our landing lights.
Yeah, 2029 radar contact, altitude leaving.
2029,
Parking brake, release 0.
Yeah, 2029 Pacific, Lulu, resume departure, call maintain 17,000.
Direct Lulu up to 17,000, United 2029.
We're going to be making a left up here. The signage isn't as good as I'd like. I think Charlie is right over here. Alright, taxi checklist. Flight controls have been checked. Flap settings are at 1. Config 1F. Radar predicted wind shear on and auto. Engine mode selector is at norm. ECAM memo. Have I heard them yet? Did they come on? I guess we have. So we're good. Taxi checklist is complete. Lineup will be going 28 full length. TCAS. Let's go ahead and pull off our packs right now. Because I typically forget. Let's get the duck pin up.
United 2029, connect to center 133.72.
13.7, see ya.
72, 133.72.
On approach, United 2022. That wasn't for me, right?
2029, yep, 133.72.
Oh, roger. Over to 132.7, see ya.
Approach Spirit Wings 2170, holding short of 28 in Baltimore, ready for departure.
Spirit Wings 2170, wind 2006, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Spirit Wings 2170.
Lufthansa 562, descend maintain 2000, reduce speed to 180.
Descend to 2,000 feet and speed 180 knots. Lufthansa 562.
All right, screw that. Let's go. All right, TARA is on. Packs are off. Full length 2.8. Let's run them up to 50%. Chrono. Let's get there. Okay. Side stick down. knots. Let's go to neutral.
Can we request speed
100 knots, check.
Knots.
We have Manflex 70 SRS runway, auto thrust. Thrust is set. A little late on the call. B1, rotate. Pause rake, you're up.
Atomic approach, Southwest 3244 is with you, flight level 190.
1 second.
We always get the fun stuff on the turn here.
Spirit Wings 2170, your radar contact.
1,500 feet, Spirit Wings 2170. Thrust climb. Thrust climb, climb, alt. Magenta, nav. Let's go ahead and turn pack one off.
562, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Lufthansa 562.
Potomac.
Flaps 0. Let's get packs 2 on. Alright, let's disarm the spoiler. Let's go ahead and get these off.
Potomac approach, Qatari 708 heavy, descending via the Hyper 9 arrival, flight level 200.
Stand by. Lufthansa 562, turn right heading 300, join the localizer.
Turn right heading 300 and join the localizer. Lufthansa 562.
Southwest 3244 is with you, 18,000.
Delta 3244 Potomac, descend via the Trish 4 arrival, and expect the ILS 33 left.
Descend via the Trish 4 arrival and expect 33 left.
Alright, thrust climb, alt blue now, nav, auto thrust.
Wisconsin Street 5289, gate 47, ready push.
Still hand flying. We need to be greater than 5,000 at duck pin, which we already are.
Everybody just stand by. United 3076, did you check on? Qatari 708 Heavy, squawk 5576.
Roger, squawking 5576, car 708 Heavy.
Total approach, United 3076, descending through 13,000 and 10,000.
United 3076 Potomac, hello, expect the ILS runway 19er center, when able direct Knox, and to center maintain 7,000.
For the ILS 19er center and 7,000,
Alright, coming up on 10.
Lufthansa 562, you're 2 miles from Splat, maintain 2,000 until establishment, all localizer cleared ILS runway 33 left approach.
Clear the ILS for runway 33 left, Lufthansa 562.
Hey Skystream, thanks for joining.
708 Heavy, descend via the Hyper 9
I haven't been able to look in like the last 5 minutes.
Center, the Dulles altimeter 3008.
I'm hand flying this the duck pin 1 out of hand flying the duck pin 1 out of Baltimore is fun.
Lindbergh 4580 on frequency.
Hello, good afternoon, Potomac Center, UPS 4011, climbing 4,000.
UPS 4011 Heavy, Washington Center, Roger, protect Potomac, Roger.
Total approach 3076, we don't have Knox in that like
That's the initial approach fix for the ILS. Turn 20 degrees to left and let me know when you get Knox.
20 degrees to the left for
Lufthansa 562, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway 33 left, Lufthansa 562.
Spirit Wings 2170, contact Washington Center 133.72.
33.72, Spirit Wings 2170, have a good one.
UPS 4011 Heavy, turn left heading 090.
Left in 90 degrees, so UPS 411.
Alright, let's go ahead and put on autopilot.
Lindbergh 4580 Potomac, hello. Descend via the Hyper 9 arrival, expect the LS 1 center, the Dulles altimeter 3007.
Hyper 9, 19 center, Lindbergh 4580.
155, we very apologize for what just happened. We had a complete aircraft malfunction, but we're back. We're climbing past level 335, flight 360, we're increasing speed. Sorry about that.
Get 1155 for Riders, Cushing Washington Center.
Washington Center, Spirit Wings 2170, level 14,000 on the duck pin 1 out of Baltimore.
Wings 2170 Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Up to flight level 330, Spirit Wings 2170. The A320 gets up there much quicker than the A321. Now, we've done this route on the A321. It's been kind of crazy. All right, let's shift our focus now towards the arrival. So there's 2 Roebuck 3s. Make sure you're on the chart 2 Delta, because we're going to be coming on 22 left, is my guess. We'll see what we get. If we get a descent via, that will be ideal. We're just in the thick of it right now. I do like the new VATSIM radar. It's showing us our path in cruise, and it shows us when we're going to descend. It is really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, that all looks good, but let's go ahead and...
Center, United 771 is with you, 340, climbing for 360.
United 771 Washington Center. Hello.
Alright, we're 290, we're 300 to the airport in a straight line. Flight planning, we're 363 on a track.
South 1716, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Indy Center 128.22, Southwest 1716, we'll be up.
So,
American 25, private flight back 10 minutes out.
What is...
Yeah, American 2595 second.
Hold on, let's find, let me see the weather again, and...
That's cruise on your back.
3005. Alright, so we're pulling standard.
Center American 2126 on the ground in...
It's less than 2 miles. Ah, it's a mile and a quarter.
Coordinate further with you.
400.
American on the ground at Philly. Unfortunately, Philly's under New York, so it's advisory for now.
Got it, thanks.
So there was another guy calling second.
216.
No, I'm not.
So we should have plenty of time. By the time we get to our decision altitude,
the furthest away from Expo.
by the time we get to our decision altitude, we should be able to see the threshold.
I think,
But we got a big old runway here. We got a mouse. Oh no, we got a Mousif. We got another Mousif. We don't have the All-Star. We don't have all the red and all the goods of the Alsif.
1170 back.
I'm surprised at that. Really surprised.
United 1155, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Randy on 28.22.
Let's start entering our stuff.
Thanks for the understanding. Take care.
64 miles.
American 1862, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
119.85, easy.
Southwest 1742, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
119.85, target to the 1742.
Temp will be 17. Winds are 070 at 5. That's a big change. They're still landing 27. There's just not a whole lot of wind, right? It's 3 knots, so they're going to keep it configured at 27. It's only at
2450 next. No, you don't know yet.
United 1157 back in cockpit.
Yeah, 1157, contact Indy 128.22.
128.22,
Yeah, 2029, contact Indy 128.22.
Remy 822, see up.
I think
1243 Washington Center, Rider.
Boston's going to be next, but I don't know.
Southwest 1129 Washington Center, Rider.
Man, where's New York? Why isn't New York up? Alright, so our destination data has been put in. This was special. This was actually at 41, so this was 7 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. It was a special
404
METAR.
Philly, New York, close, circle T and approved.
Over 4 and comms, Delta 404, have a good one.
400 feet, 17, 16,
yeah, I'm on until at least 1900.
Copy that. Thanks, Delta 404.
Drizzle. All right. 2 left. All right, so we've got all the weather. We put in a, let's brief the arrival.
Virgin 109, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
132.97, Virgin 109.
All right, top of descent's going to be at JFK. And then news, but we need to be at FSEx at 23, flight level 230, which we're zoomed in on. That's good. And then Ruzi at flight level 230 at least is the maximum. All in is above 17. So there's flight level 21. Banky above 16. So Banky's 210. I don't like how we're a little high on these, but it is what it is. Roebuck 19. Okay, we're high there. And then Provi 16 and a half. We're going to work our way around. Jody, I don't see any restrictions on Jody. Cran, there we go. 120,000 at 250, yeah. So we got our speed restrictions, everything looks good there. Cradle, 10,000. Kleb, it's our first time we got to be on Kleb. So Kleb 250 at 8,000. Ethan 5,000 and Hawkdew no, Ethan and then Picktrick. So Ethan goes to Patrick. It's Boston, of course. Patrick, it's an Irish deal. Yeah, Patrick, duh. Alright, so 220 at 5,000 at Patrick. And then Tall. 210 at 5 at Tall.
South 2458, connect Potomac 119 airplane 85.
And then we go manual. Then we got Nolly, which is the furthest initial point.
2170, climb to Collis, Wisconsin, maintain flight level 330 across news at flight level 270.
Assuming that's Spirit Wings 2170, climb to 330, news at 270.
62170, read back, correct. That at 862, cross news at flight level 270. That at 862, cross news at flight level 270.
So we just did it. Alright, so 270.
At 862, wash.
Sorry, 862, go ahead.
At 862, cross news at a maintain flight level 270.
862, sorry, stand by. Oh, roger. Okay, we'll cross news at or above 270, Delta 862.
At flight level 270.
At 270, thanks a lot. Sorry, Delta 862.
To Southwest 1129, ascending to Anthem 5, arrival the Dulles and altimeter 3007.
So we did not get a descend via, which he's probably waiting for Boston to tell us that. How far away is News? News is 20 miles away from JFK. We'll be at we'll have to do 3,000 feet. We'll have to do 3,000 feet. No. We have to do 6,000 feet. We need 18 miles. We'll barely be in. We can begin our the descent at JFK.
Sphinx 2170, the New York's closed, frequencies inapproved, have a good one.
Alright, have a good one. Over to advisory, Spirit Wings 2170. $33.75. Alright, we're going to advisory. Boston is in the standby. Let's get ATIS 35 for the ATIS.
Feeling 400 overcast. Temperature 17. 2.16.
That's what we got.
Altimeter 3005. ILF 212. Departure 212. Runway 27 is approved for turnoff. All aircraft may call hold short instance and assigned altitude. Increased bird activity in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Taxiway Alpha 1 closed. Taxiway Alpha closed from south to north. All surfaces wet. Runway 22 left condition code. 555,100% wet. Observed at 1229er. Runway 22 right condition code. 555,100% wet. Observed at 1229er. Runway 15 right condition code.
Are we there yet? Yep, we are. Alright, let's go below on from above to below, so we're good there. We need to get the news at 270. We're going to begin our descent over JFK. We're not told earlier. Alright, so we've actually compared the arrival with our MCDU. We've kind of gone through the brief. We understand the points, what we're going to do. We've got our barrow is not set. Why is our barrow not set? Thought we set it. No. There it is. It's not showing up. Well, we put the barrow in, but it's not set. I wonder if we do it over here. It should be showing. Yeah. Is it not correct? Maybe it's not showing because it's not correct. Oh man, that's a shame, Beanie. That's a shame to hear that you're not able to fly it. It's a good, got to get it though, and you got to come to Boston because it's a great flight. Skystream, did you ever spawn in? BWI? Come to Boston. Or Providence. I assume your flight went good last night. I saw you, I mean, we obviously got you taking off in the Texas livery for Southwest out of Providence last night. So that was good. We were plane spotting. 216. 216 on the baro. It's not showing up on our world here. Okay, so we're gonna have 6.5 when we land. Let's just call it 7.3. So let's say we're gonna burn another 7, 8 off. So let's go. It's gonna be 62.9er. We're gonna go low brake. It'll give us 7,000 feet. Winnie? No, that's a mist. Nolly, Wayne, Vocus. MSA 2500 to the southwest sector, and then we have 2000 all the way around. 3000 will be the mist. 216 decision altitude. We have a half a mile visibility. Oh, 3/4. All right, so 3/4. No, this makes it fun. Our DME. We're going to descend right now. No, not yet. DME is pretty far in front. .5. 0.5. It's the DME. Alright. We need 3/4 visibility, so when we pop out, man, we're definitely going to need to see the runway markings. 100% we're going to need to see the runway markings, because when we pop out, we're going to be at how far in front is the localizer? It's 5. It's a half a mile in front. So the localizer is a half a mile in front. Great. So by the time we get over to localizer, we'll be a half a mile out. But it will show 0. It will show 0. The localizer will show 0 when we're a half a mile. So when our localizer says 0, we'll be we better see runway identifications. So we better see something on the runway other than lights. If we do see the MSFS, the white lights of the MSFS, we can get down to, I don't want to do this approach, I don't want to get down to 116, but we need 3/4 of a mile visibility. Once we get to a half a mile, that means we will have to see down the runway. I want to see at least, I want to see the numbers. I want to see the numbers when I break out in order to have 3/4 visibility. Woof. This is going to be one of those are we legal or not landings. Hey, this could be good. This could be one of those shorts. Oh, it's time to descend. Darn it. It's a little late on the descent. We'll get there. So I am in open descent, and we're trying to boogie down because I was late to the show. Alright, we did the FB. We know where we're going to vacate. I think we know where we're going to vacate. Now we need to get to 270. Charlie would be nice. Papa will probably be. We're going to Bravo 39. Oh, Bravo 39 is right where the... Yeah, I know where that is. So we're going to take Charlie. It would be great if we can get off at Charlie. So I'm going to go medium on the auto brake so we can get to Charlie. That's my plan. I would love to go to Charlie. If we could stop here, get off at Charlie, and just go straight through, that would be the easiest. All right, Boston. $33.45.
Uh, 2461 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380 South.
I'm gonna slow down.
Yeah, 1 to 10 via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3005.
Roebuck 322 left, 3005. You want us to follow the speed for United 1331?
Ready firm.
Boston, Spirit Wings 2170, flight level 270.
Delta 66 Boston, approach 133.0.
330, everyone Delta 60.
Spirit Wings 2170 Boston, radar contact, center maintain, flight level 230.
230, Spirit Wings 2170.
Spirit Wings 2170, clear direct Proby.
Direct Proby. We're going down to flight level 230. Spirit Wings 2170.
Delta, correction, American 397, Washington Center, 133.72.
3372, American 397.
American 1159, Moncton closed, frequency change approved.
Okay, over to Unicom, American 1159.
Touchdown Boston, hardline 4782, 11000.
Hardline, standby.
So he just took out all of the... He literally...
Hello, Boston Center, Delta 862.
He literally took out all the speeds.
70, just past news.
Aircraft is the hard line. Is that Mike Charlie X-ray?
A firm, Heartland.
Heartland, yeah, I can't keep up with all these call signs. Heartland 4782 Boston, air radar contact, Kennedy altimeter 3005.
3005, 4782.
Delta 860 Boston, ground frequency, radar contact is going to maintain flight level 230.
Down 230, Delta 862.
United 231, connect Boston approach 133.0.
Switch approach 330, United 231, see it.
Yeah. United 1397, descend via the Robux 3, arrival runway 22 left, Boston, altimeter 3005.
Robux 3 arrival to, yeah, runway 22 left, 3005.
American 1020, Kennedy's closed, frequency change approved.
Courtesy pass for American 1020, yes.
Center Spirit Waves 2659, 11,000 to 14,000.
Spirit Waves 2659, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Level 360, Spirit Waves 2659.
Virgin 45 Whiskey, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 280.
Boston, good afternoon, Walker 1108.
Walker 1108, Boston Center.
Howdy, we're off the South Shore, Long Island, flight level 210, just checking in.
1108, you are radar contact, welcome to the party. Descend and maintain 1000, Providence altimeter. Actually, you can stay high for a little bit, then I'll have lower for you shortly.
I will stay here and, we'll wait for you to call Walker 1108, thanks.
Bearing 2170, descend via the Robux 3, arrival runway 22 left, Boston, altimeter 3005.
Alright, descend via the Roebuck 3, we'll expect ILS 22 left, Spirit Wings 2170.
.com 511, descend and maintain, flight level 180.
180, .com 511.
.com 511, able to take the Jordan to arrival from the Hampton VOR, Hotel Tango Oscar.
Hotel Jordan, Hampton, Jordan 2 for 511 apron.
Actually, Jordan, .com 511, could a Providence be a present position direct to Jordan, join the Jordan to arrival?
Okay, from here, direct Jordan, Jordan 2 arrival, .com 511.
Delta 862, descend and maintain, flight level 220.
Down 220, Delta 862.
Boston, good day, American 1421, impound J star 1 2000.
What was that? Sorry.
American 1421.
1421 Boston, hello, climb maintain flight level 380.
Sam 380, American 1421.
Walker 1108, cross the Hampton VOR, Hotel Tango Oscar at maintain 1000, the Long Island altimeter 3002.
3002, Hampton at 1000, Walker 1108.
That is 1331, connect Boston approach 133.0.
33 nothing, see you at 1331.
Yeah.
Tolly is 5, so we're going to set it to 5.
511 cross Jordan at maintain 1000, the Providence altimeter 3004.
Okay, direct Jordan, excuse me. Hampton,
20
Jordan
miles
at
is our
11,
descent, we'll start at 10.
Delta 860, I'll have lower for you shortly, just got traffic 1000 below you.
Roger that.
Got a tailwind.
Delta 852, traffic no factor, descend via the Roebuck 3, arrival runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3005.
Okay, we'll descend via the Roebuck arrival for runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3005 for Delta 862.
Turn on the seatbelt. Engine mode selector will actually put to ignition. It's going to be that type of approach. We got the minimums. We've got everything set.
Boston, radar contact is going to maintain flight level 270.
270, American 1416.
Turkish 1 on frequency.
I tell you what I'm going to do.
Just for traffic, turn 30 degrees left off direct Hampton shortly, and just going to maintain 1-1000.
Okay, 30 left and 1-1000 Walker, level 8.
American 2126 on frequency.
2126.
2126, your radar contact, welcome to the party, just going to maintain flight level 270.
270, American 226.
And yeah, 1397, I gave you the descent via, right?
1307, which is starting now, we're quite low for cruise check.
Hey, thanks, Maria. 1397, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
1330, yeah, 1397, good.
What was that?
Interesting. All right, so what we're doing, we're using open descent.
Ocean 5, runway 22 left, the altimeter is 3005.
I will slow down once we get there to around 260.
2170, contact Boston approach 133.0, good night.
All right, 33-0, spare wings 2170.
Boston, hello, speed at 50 Golf, 400. Paper 50 Golf, block 0036. 0036, Speedbird 50 Golf.
Standing by Robot 3 arrival, runway 22 left, information November.
Call sign only, please.
1397.
Yeah, 1397 Boston approach, hello, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach, Boston altimeter 3005.
With ILS 22 left approach 3005, altimeter is 1397.
Approach spare wings 2170, passing through flight level, or actually 17,000 on the Roebuck 3 with November.
2170 Boston approach, the Boston altimeter 3005, expect the ILS runway 22 left.
We'll expect the ILS 22 left, spare wings 2170.
Dynasty 135, heavy contact Boston Center 123.75.
123.75.
Transat 154, contact Boston, approach 118.25.
11825, Air Transat 154 ship.
And departure area 2441, climbing through 4,000 feet.
Unit 231, proceed direct Ethan, send and maintain 5,000.
Direct Ethan and 5,000, United 231.
231 after Ethan, resume the arrival.
And after Ethan, we'll resume the arrival for 22 left, United 231.
United 1331, fly present heading vector's final approach course, descend and maintain 7,000.
Present heading down to 7,000, United 1331.
United 2441, Boston departure radar contact. In the future, the SID limits you to 5,000. Please make sure you maintain 5 until cleared higher. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, and apologies. Thanks for the time. United 2441.
Delta 66, heavy reduced speed of 210 knots.
210 knots, Delta 6.
Boston departure, good afternoon, Delta 256 Heavy, 2500, climbing 5000.
Delta 256 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, 256.
American 317, contact Boston Center 133.45.
133.45, American 317, good day.
Good day.
Boston approach, Delta 862 with you at 17,000.
Delta 862 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3005.
Expecting the ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3005, Delta 862.
I did not think it was going to hold. It looked like it was going to descend below 11. Oh, because I got the freaking speed brake out, of course. All right, now let's go. Set it to 5, manage descent. Let's go. Just flew over Providence, guys.
Boston departure, November 923, Echo Sierra with you, climbing through 2000.
November 923, Echo Sierra, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000 for 3 Echo Sierra.
1397, last sector told us to maintain 280 knots. Do you want us to maintain or should we go to fast speed?
I'm sorry, I missed basically all that again.
1397, last sector told us to maintain 280 knots. Should we maintain it or go to fast speed?
I heard 280 knots, everything else, can you just please slow down and speak a little bit slower?
1397, last sector told us to maintain 280 knots, but should we slow down to the start speed, it should be 250 knots. Traffic in front is going a bit fast, actually a bit slow, and we might catch up.
Yes, slow down to the star speed, please.
Yeah, I figured that out, we'll slow down.
Oh, there's holds too. Shows us the holds.
Delta 66, heavy contact Boston approach, 118.25. United 1397, reduce speed at 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, United 1397.
United 1331, turn left, direct Ethan, descend and maintain 5,000.
Direct Ethan, Delta 5,000 at 1331.
United 1331, after Ethan, resume the arrival.
After Ethan, we'll resume the arrival, United 1331.
Departure, Canada 753, hello, we're 2.5 on the 23 right departure.
Air Canada 753, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14, 14,000, Canada 753.
Ground is 121.9. Tower, ground. I have the other approach. I think we're going to get that.
Delta 256, contact Boston Center 133.45.
13345, Delta 256.
United 2441, contact Boston Center 123.75.
123.75, United 2441.
November 923, Echo Sierra, contact Boston Center 133.45.
13345 for 3 Echo Sierra.
It's done a good job. It's tough. You can see here we are in the back end. There's a lot going on here. These spaces.
United 231, turn left, heading 360, vector final approach course, maintain 5,000.
Left heading 360 and vectors for final, United 231.
Approach checklist. Let's get the lights on. We're going through 10. Seatbelts are already on. Approach checklist.
231, contact Boston approach, 118.25. Remind them you're on a 360 heading.
3005, barrel set. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are 216. ADARs are nav. Barrel ref is 05. Approach checklist is complete. We are going to go ignition to start.
Remind them you are on a 360 heading. 360.
360 heading.
What's the temp? plus 20. We are not going to need anti-icing.
231, I show you turning the other way. Just make sure you're on a left turn heading 360. Spirit Wings 2170, reduce speed of 210 knots.
210 on the speed, Spirit Wings 2170.
Delta 862, reduce speed 250 knots.
Alright, we'll maintain 250 knots, Delta 862.
Air Canada 753, contact Boston Center 123.75.
2375, Air Canada 753.
Wow, we're already at 210 on the speed. Man, we're going down. He's slowing everything down. Hey, let's not forget the gear this time. Man, our time is coming to an end here, guys. This is crazy.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you. Our time is coming to an end. We have approach in the box, and then we have to go quickly over to tower. We're going to sequence in, depending on what we're going to do, we're going to sequence the approach. Either we're going to sequence off of probably Wayne. Probably going to sequence off of Wayne.
Yeah, 1331, contact Boston, approach 18.25.
1825, see you later, now 1331.
Okay.
.035 was the reciprocal, in case we need it. We're at 210. Hooray. 8,000 for Kleb. He's tightening us up. He's tightening us up, man. All right. We need 3/4 visibility, so when we break out at 400 feet, right? At 400 feet, at 400 feet above ground level, we will be a mile and a
Delta 862, reduce speed of 210 knots.
quarter away.
Reducing to 210 knots, Delta 862.
We need 3/4 mile visibility. So if we can see the threshold when we break out, we know we've got it. We know we've got it. But we probably won't. So we need to see it by 300 feet.
Leading flight level 200, descending robot 3 with November.
American 2126 Boston, approach hello, expect the ILS runway 22 left, approach Boston, altimeter 3005.
Expect ILS 22 left, American 2126.
Come on, let's get down to Ethan. Let's drop to Ethan. Let's go.
Departure Spirit Wings 2011, 1,400.
Spirit Wings 2011 Boston, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, Spirit Wings 2011.
Spirit Wings 2170, turn left, heading 010, vectors final approach course.
010 for vectors 2170.
First 2170, thanks, going to maintain 5,000.
And down to 2170. Let's keep us at 210. All right, so we got headings. I don't think he's going to put us to Ethan. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to get an itchy trigger finger right now. He may just tell us to get back on track to Patrick. I want to stick to 210.
Yeah, 1397, contact Boston approach, 118.25.
118.25, yeah, 1397, bye.
This is where it gets fun. This is where it gets fun, baby. Beanie Baby, Skystream, Caleb, Doc, all you guys. This is where it gets fun. Yeah. This is where it gets fun. It's the big challenge. I bet you'll have us re-enter on Patrick. Alright, we're gonna level off here. Speed brakes back. We don't need it.
Boston departure, good afternoon, W393, flying via the Highland 7 departure.
Java 393 Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, Java 393.
I'm not sequencing the approach yet. Because you may still say direct to Patrick.
Boston approach, good evening, American 1461, 17.6, descending via the Robot 3 with November.
Is that American 1416?
Affirmative.
American 1416 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, altimeter at Boston 3005.
3005, ILS 22 left, American 1416.
Interesting. So he's got us off the arrival, heading 010 at 5,000. If he wants us back on the arrival, he could put us back onto Patrick. I'm ready to go.
Sierra Wings 2011, contact Boston Center 123.75.
But now 123.750, Sierra Wings 2011, appreciate it.
Sierra Wings 2170, contact Boston approach 118.25.
118.25, Spirit Wings 2170, have a good one.
Sure.
United 231 cross Noli at 2000, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots.
Cross Noli at 2000, cleared to the ILS 22 left approach, and maintain 170 knots, United 231.
United 1397, fly heading 035.
Heading 035 and 1397.
United 1331, fly heading 250, join the localizer.
250, join the localizer, United 1331.
Spirit Wings 2170, you're still on the arrival, correct?
We are heading 010 at level 5,000.
Spirit Wings 2170, do you have the arrival programmed?
We still have it, yes, affirmative.
Spirit Wings 2170, clear direct Patrick, rejoin the arrival.
Okay, clear direct Patrick, rejoin arrival, Spirit Wings 2170. That's why we leave it in, kids.
Spirit
Right.
2170, reduce speed 190.
190 also on the speed, 2170.
United 2, actually disregard. KLM 61 heavy, correction 617 heavy, 170 knots until focus, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
17 till focus, Tower 128.8, KM 16. 617 heavy, thank you, bye bye.
Spirit Wings 2170, reduce speed 170.
170, Spirit Wings 2170.
United 1331, you are 6 miles from Noli, maintain 3000 till establishment, localizer cleared ILS from my 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots.
3000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, maintain 170, United 1331.
United 1397, fly heading 360.
Heading 360 and 1397.
Nora 284 Lima Romeo, descend and maintain 3000, reduce speed 170.
3000, back to 170, 284 Lima Romeo.
November 284 Lima Romeo, turn right heading 190, join the localizer.
Right, 190, join the localizer, 284 Lima Romeo.
United 231, maintain 170 knots until Vocus, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
170 knots until Vocus and over to Tower 28A, United 231. See ya.
See ya.
Hello, Boston Approach, Delta 862 with you, 5000, headed to Patrick.
Delta 862 Boston Approach, reduce speed 170.
Reducing to 170, Delta 862.
All right, so we got flaps 1 out. We're 170. Let's arm. Not arm, activate. But we pulled.
United 1397, turn left heading to correction 310.
Left heading 310 and 1397.
United 1331, maintain 170 knots until Vocus, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
170 to Vocus Tower, United 1331.
Number 384 Lima Romeo, turn right heading 250 to re-intercept. You're 5 miles from Noli, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Maintain 3000, what was that right turn heading? 3 what?
250.
250, 284 Lima Romeo.
Something's going on with the speed brake.
Number 284 Lima Romeo, maintain 170 knots until Vocus.
170 to Vocus, 284 Lima Romeo.
United 1397, fly heading 250, join the localizer.
Heading 250, join localizer, United 1397.
Nurse 284 Lima Romeo.
Headed 325, Boston Center on guard here. The transmission, contact me on 133.45 and identity. In the clouds, could maybe get it at 2000.
Nurse 284 Lima Romeo, descend and maintain 2000, fly heading 190 to join.
Down to 2000, 190 to join, 284 Lima Romeo.
United 1397, 5 miles from Noli, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots.
22 left approach, maintain 170 knots, 1397.
I would imagine we're going to go down to 4.
Number 284 Lima Romeo, maintain 170 knots until Vocus, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
170 till Vocus, over to Tower 28.8. Thanks for the help. 284 Lima Romeo.
Spirit Wings 2170, descend and maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, Spirit Wings 2170. Frequencies are in. We're looking pretty good.
Spirit Wings 2170, maintain 170 knots, please.
All right, maintaining 170, Spirit Wings 2170.
Thank you. Spirit Wings 2170, fly heading 310, vectors to final.
310, vectors to final, 2170.
Delta 862, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down 4,000, 862.
Boston, very good afternoon. Speedbird 50 Golf, passing to level 140. Boston, hello, Speedbird 50 Golf, passing through 13,000.
Speedbird 50 Golf, Boston approach, yep, I got you. The altimeter is 3005, information November, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
ILS 22 left approach, Speedbird 50 Golf.
Spirit Wings 2170, fly heading 250, join the localizer.
250, join the localizer, Spirit Wings 2170. Speed brake is off.
Are we supposed to switch to tower right now? We're showing a frequency.
United 1397, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Tower 128.8, yeah, 1397. Have fun at Expo.
We're 20 miles out, kids.
Boston approach, American 2126 at 5,000.
Lokestar.
American 2126, Boston approach, roger. Spirit Wings 2170, speed your discretion.
Roger that, speed our discretion, 2170.
Delta 862, fly heading 250, join the localizer.
We'll fly heading 250, join the localizer, Delta 862.
Boston approach, American 1416, 5,000, speed 210.
American 1416, Boston approach, roger. American 2126, reduce speed 190, then descend and maintain 3,000.
190, then 3,000, American 2126.
Delta 862, heading 250, join the localizer, please, and speed your discretion.
Yep, we're headed left 250 to join the localizer and speed our discretion, Delta 862.
Approach, Spirit Wings 2170, are we clear for the approach?
Spirit Wings 2170, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Alright, cleared the ILS 22 left, Spirit Wings 2170, thanks.
American 1416, reduce speed 190.
Still 190, American 1416.
Beaver 50 Golf, reduce speed to 190.
Flaps 2, speed check. Dumb it down to 160.
Spirit Wings 3170, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
28.8, Spirit Wings 2170, have a good one.
Ground point niner.
Rosen 22 Red Fox, right over to ground point niner, 284 Lima Romeo, thanks.
Boston Tower, Spirit Wings 2170 on the ILS, we're 10 miles out for 2 left.
302, contact departure 133.0.
Air Canada 302, contact departure 133.0. Spirit Wings 2170, wind is 0605, runway 22 right, clear to land, traffic departs prior to your arrival. 22 left, clear to land, traffic departs prior to your arrival.
Roger that, 22 left, clear to land, Spirit Wings 2170.
New England 555, heavy, caution my turbines, previous departure is a heavy 777, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
22 left, clear for takeoff, New England 555, heavy.
United 1397, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point niner.
Runway 22 right at Kilo,
Alright, let's go ahead and get the gear down now. Let's go ahead and arm the spoiler. Let's get on these lights over here. Alright, he's looking good here. Alright, we got the gear down. Manage speed.
With you, person 15 left.
So manage speed.
Ice Air 634, I don't see you.
3000 is our miss.
1685, sorry.
Alright, remember it's 0.5, so we're only...
1682, Boston Tower, hello, runway 22 right,
you
clear
add
for takeoff.
0.4 to it. So whatever it is, we add 0.4 to it.
New England 555, in that turn to TJ,
Alright, flaps
contact
3.
departure 133.0.
Speed check.
133.0, New England 555, thanks.
And speed...
Delta.
Flaps 4.
Okay,
Flaps
JetBlue
full,
1685, make sure you go
speed
all
check.
the way to the end, don't follow that Delta in his mistake, all the way to the end, runway 22 right, line of weight.
All the way to the end, line of runway 22 right, JetBlue 1685.
Alright, so the barrow is 216.
Boston Tower, American.
So the elevation is going to be 16 feet.
2 left, 8 miles.
South America 2126, Boston Tower, hello, wind is 0605, runway
Alright,
22 left,
check
clear to land.
list, ECAM NO,
Clear to land, American.
landing no blue, just do the VLF,
Hello, Boston Tower,
132, 132.
Spirit Wings 2170, runway 22 right, clear to land.
1000.
Clear to land, Spirit Wings 2170, 22 left.
Sorry, just making sure. Delta's 862, Boston Tower, hello, runway 22 left, clear to land number 3. Clear to land number 3, Delta 862.
I don't know why our speed is up at 50.
And 862, do you want us to still
It needs to come down to 37. I don't know why.
$500.
Wind's a little bit out our tail.
Boston Tower, Delta 862, do you want us to maintain 170 knots?
I got the
Yes,
lights, so we can
keep
go
the
down
Beaver
lower.
6
I have the
by the previous
runway
controller,
threshold,
so, 5 mile final.
and I've got all the way down. I got the numbers, we're good.
Alright, we'll go to our own speed at 5 mile final, 862.
Continuing.
Boston Tower, hello, New England 603, with you on November.
40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
JetBlue 1685, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1685, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right.
Yeah, 1397, contact ground point 9, aircraft right over there. Spare wings 2170, continue Papa Echo, hold short at 22 right at Echo.
Papa Echo, hold short at 22 right at Echo, spare wings 2170.
Delta 2461, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Delta 2461, line up and wait 22 right.
Flaps are up.
Delta 1682, contact departure 133.0, sorry for
Let's
the
get
wait.
the lights off. Go taxi.
Delta 1682, contact departure 133.0.
Or departure
Go.
Here. Delta
2,
1682, thank you.
3. Alright, here we are at Echo. So we got off at Papa. We tried to get Charlie, but no, it didn't work. Alright, let's get the TCAS.
JetBlue 1685, contact departure 133.0.
13.0, JetBlue 1685.
Speedbird 50 Golf, Boston Tower, hello. Wind is 0605, runway 22 left, clear to land number 3. Delta 2461, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2461, 22 right, clear for takeoff.
New England 633, Boston Tower, hello. Runway 22 right, line of white traffic crosses downfield.
Line of way, runway 22 right, cross traffic, New England, 633.
So we're waiting to get clearance to cross.
American 2126, continue Papa Echo. Hold short at 22 right at Echo.
Papa Echo, short of 22 right on Echo, American 2126.
Ground is in the hopper. Wings, lights, radar. Let's get the radar off.
Spare wings 2170, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, 22 right at Echo, we'll cross, we'll contact 9er on the other side. 2170.
America 2126, cross runway 22 right at Echo, straight ahead Echo to the terminal.
Cross 22 right on Echo, straight ahead to the terminal, American 2126.
Right, hold short runway 15 left.
Alright, taxi Alpha, Alpha 1 Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, select jet 556.
1877, short 15 left.
Thank you, JetBlue 1877, November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
November, cross 15 left, monitor tower 1288, JetBlue 1877, take care.
Ground, spare wings 2170, we just crossed 22 right at Echo, taxiing to Bravo 39.
November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower, thanks, United 477 Heavy. Have a great day. Speedbird 26 Tango Heavy on November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left, tower 121.8, Speedbird 26 Tango.
Ground staff 1701 kilo short of Bravo, blocked by the Spirit and the American.
Alright, Starfleet 1701, hold short of Bravo.
Continue to hold short of Bravo.
Spirit Wings 2170 Boston, ground stay parked.
Bravo 39.
Spirit Wings 2170 taxi to parking via Echo Alpha.
Echo Alpha, spare wings 2170.
American 2126 Boston, ground on Echo, hold short of Bravo.
Echo, hold short of Bravo, American 2026.
Starfleet 1701, continue taxi, traffic on Bravo, gives way to you.
Continue.
That was awkward because I knew there was a plane that was basically going to get hung out there.
Okay, American 2126, looks like you're going to go taxi to parking via Echo Alpha.
Taxi parking, 2126.
Boston Ground, Flexjet 556. Is it alright if we take Lima, Bravo, November?
Yes, please. Flexjet 556, taxi
Engine 2 goes
via
off.
Lima Bravo.
Lima, Bravo, Flexjet 556.
Bravo 39 is going to be Charlie.
Care 508, squawk mode C. Starfleet 1701, should be good now. Resume taxi via Bravo. Sorry about that.
It's good. No worries. 1701 heavy.
Bravo, Charlie, Care 508, and we're holding short runway 15 right.
Care 508 on November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
On November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
I think we're straight ahead, but let me get the pump on because we're going to lose our brakes.
Boston Ground, Envoy 4336, requesting clearance for pushback at gate C, Charlie 30.
Envoy 4336, Boston Ground, push approved, call ready to taxi.
Pushback approved, to call when ready to taxi. Envoy 4336.
Care 508 on November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
On November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Ooh, that was good. That was fun.
Delta 150, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
All right, let's turn engine number, let's get the bleed on first. And then turn it off really quick. There we go.
Alpha 1, Bravo, November.
Set the parking brake.
15 right and holding short 15 left.
Flexjet 556 on November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
On November, cross 15 left, monitor tower, Flexjet 556.
Starfleet 1701 on November, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
November, cross 15 left, tower 28.8. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here.
Boston Ground, hello, American 78 Alpha.
Looks like we've already connected.
Request push and start gate Echo 4.
American 78 Alpha, good afternoon, push and starts approved, call ready for taxi.
Boston Ground, hello, Delta 862 with you, just crossed 9 at Echo.
Hello, Delta 862, Boston Ground, parking the A gates.
Roger that, we'll park at the A gates, 862.
Not sure why my speed brake is
Delta 862, taxi to parking
not
via
doing
Echo.
what it needs to do.
We'll taxi to parking via Echo, 862.
It is retracted, but it's showing us on the ECAM that it's
Ground, good
not.
afternoon, JetBlue 761 for Charlie 36 for push and start.
JetBlue 761, Boston Ground, push approved, call ready for taxi.
Push approved, back to taxi, JetBlue 761.
Whew.
Boston Ground, Super 8, Lima Bravo, Super Gate Echo 12, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 8 Lima Bravo Heavy, Boston Ground.
We had lots of visibility. I would say at least
Are you
it's 2
able to
miles.
come
I'll have to go take a
15
look
right
at it
for parking?
again.
If we can take 15 right, Super 8, Lima Bravo.
Excellent, expect that. Speedbird 8 Lima Bravo Heavy, push approved, call ready for taxi.
Great, runway 15 right, push approved, Speedbird 8 Lima Bravo.
Boston Ground, Delta 953 Heavy, West
Delta 953 Heavy, Boston Ground, push onto Alpha approved.
Push and Alpha approved,
ground, Delta 150. We have to disconnect our north steering. It's not working at the moment. See you in 5 minutes.
Delta 150 Heavy, roger.
All right, that's that. Man, that was quite the approach. I was having troubles maintaining 170 in the descent. Not sure how I could have done that without spiking up to 180. I mean, I guess I could have gone a slower descent. Looks like our brakes are doing better. I definitely smoked the brakes to stop at Papa, which was interesting. So I wanted to make Charlie, but I knew that wasn't going to happen once we passed the runway crossing. But we were able to hit Papa, which was good. Get off, hold at Echo, come over Echo, Alpha, and then back into deal. So that was it. 22 left was a good approach. We sequenced off of Wayne instead of Nolly. We probably could have sequenced off of Nolly. We'll have to go back and check the tape to see what the vision was, but I had pretty far down. I at least had 3 touchdown lines into the runway. So that plus what we were at once we broke out gave me at least 3/4 visibility. We had runway access. We had a good descent. So we were good. Landing checklist, please. Radar and predicted wind shear off in auto, or off and off. Thank you. Let's see what else. Parking brake chocks are set. Engines are off. Wing lights are off. And what else? Fuel pumps are off. Securing the aircraft. Now we'll leave it for the next people. I'm getting a little freaked out at the speed brake, it not disengaging right. So it might be an ECAM thing. We'll have to see. Horrible weather. Let's go just make the rounds before we get off to see anybody else out there. I mean, Boston's way busier than Providence. I mean, 24 takeoffs, 20 in the hopper to take off at Boston. Got delivery. I mean, Boston's hopping way more than Providence. So I was glad we did what we did. It was always a learning experience, right? Coming in, it was a great experience. Great experience. Thought Approach did a good job. Who was that Approach? It was Alec Lieberman, and then I don't know who else it was. Somebody else on the Approach. I was having a hard time maintaining 170. I really was. I'm not lying. Oh, there's Bill Matos. William Matos. He came in. Oh, you guys can't see. He came in last time behind us when we flew into Providence. So he decided to come into Boston today. Who else was out there? Arbina, Amir, Newman. He's coming in here. Anyone else? What's Southwest doing? Tyler Johnson. Anyone else on the route? I don't see anyone else on the route. I don't know if Beanie made it. I don't know if Skystream decided to come out of Boston, or BWI. It was a challenge for sure. All right, well, we started this adventure in Nashville today. We flew 2 sectors, and man, could you imagine, like in the big boys, they'd probably go back. They'd probably go back now to BWI in Nashville and call it a day. I'm smoked right now. just getting from Nashville to BWI to Boston. So kudos for all of you in IRL pilots. So that is pretty darn cool. All right, looks like our brakes are good, so I'm going to turn off the brake fan. Last time I forgot to turn that off, and our brake fans were still going when I put up our gear. So anyway, again, we're learning. Half of it comes down to having a good checklist, having a good kind of frame procedures, good flows in certain spots, being very regimented regardless of what ATC says or does, having the discipline to stick to your checklist, having the discipline to set the aircraft, being ahead of the aircraft, 2 steps ahead of ATC if you can, because I knew we were going to have to descend to 3,000. I asked for the clearance. Again, I asked for the clearance because we were 1 dot and that glide scope was coming down. And I wanted to make sure that we got our clearance, because if that glide scope goes down, we only had approval to go into localizer. So I did not have approval to descend. So I do not want to capture from above if I can't help it. So I asked, are we cleared for the ILS 22 left? And he said yes. Thank God. Hit the approach button and bam, we intercepted glide scope right away. So, you know, those are the little things, right? Sometimes you just gotta really anticipate where they're running behind, where they're running ahead. All good. All right, guys, until next time. Clear skies, warm tailwinds. Buster, take it away.